right. Well, hello, YouTube. Hello, friends and family. Ones for uh, seek their true freedom. So, how's it going, everyone? It's Mystic, 10 p.m. On July 12th, 2022. All right, guys. So, here we go. The Useless Eaters Incorporated. I thought I'd start the stream with this. So, we're going to go here, and then I'm going to share some videos about the Georgia Guidestones and their little pentagram, ley lines, connections. And then I'm going to drop that link and we can chit chat about all the world events. Here we go. Oh, I love that synthetic wave. That is a killer video, guys. The channel right there is Eyes to See, I think. Yeah, let's check it out. Yeah, Eyes to See. That's the channel. Go check it out. I always love the videos. Good, great channel, guys. So I dropped a link to this video, so check it out. All right. So how's everybody doing tonight? We're gonna check out a billy goats in the lab that grows some fake meat, some synthetic meat went up in flames. Remember, like I played the video of the fire starter? Yeah, that's happening worldwide. Obviously, our planet's on fire because of our atmosphere is very weak. However, everything else is going up in flames like this. The lab, the synthetic billy goats soylent green lab. Here we go. Make sure we got it. There we go.
No matter what type of personal injury case.
Yeah, guys, I thought that was great. I'm like, damn, there's something going on worldwide here. And then there's all kinds of things going on. As you guys know, the optics are high, right? Yeah, the optics are high. All right. So the time capsule, hold on. Oh, I want to go with this first. Just want to share what they say on the news. Oh, wait. Wait. This is my chat. Hold on. No, this is not the right. Hold on. I thought I had another. Okay. Hold on, guys. I thought I have another video on my playlist. So I want to show you about the Georgia Guidestones, what the news is saying. And then I want to show you what Casey of the Enter What the Stars is saying. So here we go. Hopefully you're seeing the right window. Yeah. All right. Oh, the Wheel of Misfortune. What the fuck is going on here? Oh.
The Georgia Guidestones.
Oh boy.
Now to this bizarre story surrounding the
Bizarre.
destruction of the Georgia Guidestones. We've been on this since the obscure tourist attraction was damaged by an explosion less than a week ago. But today, we have officially debunked a long-standing urban legend tied to those markers. The Guidestones in Elbert County were the target of a bomb, which was set last Wednesday. You see the explosion there? The damage proved to be so extensive that the urban legend tied to those markers. The Guidestones in Elbert County were the target of a bomb, which was set last Wednesday. You see the explosion there? The damage proved to be so extensive that the entire site was dismantled. Now, one of the long-standing legends tied to the Guidestones, since they went up roughly 40 years ago, was that they served as a marker for a time capsule buried underneath the granite slabs. Today, we learned from the Elbert County Sheriff's Office that the whole area was excavated, but no time capsule was found. The search remains active for who was behind last week's explosion.
Oh boy, nothing there, nothing to see. Oh, now I'm going to show you guys. I find that hilarious. Okay. Now I'm going to show you Casey with Enter the Stars, where he's connecting the dots here. Let me see. I think I've got it. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, no, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. See, this is a pentagram, right? Let me make sure you, hold on. Okay. Here is a pentagram of the United States with the ley lines. It's going through Sandy Hook to DC to Atlanta down to South America. So I want to show you guys what Casey from Enter the Stars here is saying. So let's go. Okay, there we go.
From 2014 time capsule, because some people believe it could be somewhere along.
If somebody wanted to do an investigation into Christianity, where would you?
On the ley line. because there are all these alignments in your life to Jesus. You should do that now. Biblical number again. 40 is about being in which Thomas Paine wrote a book called Common Sense. You should do that now. So, where is the time capsule? Is the question. Where is the time capsule? Well, nobody seems to know. Let me go back in the chat and I'll give you some ideas as to what I think is going on with this time capsule. Because some people believe it could be somewhere along the ley line. Because there are all these alignments that seem to occur. Let me show you some of those here. Along the guide stones. In fact, here is where they are here. And two of the arms align to 322 degrees, as we showed you in this video, from 2014 on 7/6. If you missed the show yesterday, we showed you a video we did from 2014 on 7/6, the pre-anniversary of when they would fall, in which we exposed them and showed you the 322 degree alignment and the arm that it formed one of the arms of a giant pentagram covering the United States. So look at this ley line. It goes down here. No, it does not hit Egg Stains Island. It goes to the west of it. But up here, it does hit the Manitoba Legislative Building as well as Center Earth, which is the center of all the temples of the ancient world. There's a circle that wraps them all together, discovered by David Flynn. We'll get into David Flynn a little bit later in the show. So that's where this ley line goes. But there are many other ley lines at the stones because there are many directions that it points, aren't there? But I believe this was the main one, forming this pentagram. Now, of course, there are infinite points along this line, so I'm not going to go all along the line and try to find the actual time capsule. But I have another theory on this. But before I get into that, what are all these lines that form this pentagram? We discovered this in 2014. These were the Lines of Death series. This was one of the first major revelations by the Holy Spirit. I did my best during that time, even though I was a baby YouTuber, to communicate this information to the people that followed my channel. But let's quickly review these lines of death because they're all very important. I'm going from memory here, but this line that you see going horizontally across your screen is the 88-degree alignment of the Washington Monument and the Capitol building. Goes right through the mall, the lawn, Capitol lawn, the mall, whatever you want to call it. That's this horizontal crossbar. Many of you ask, Casey, what is this line here that runs down this way and all the way across like this, diagonally? That line is called the 188th ley line. I did not discover that ley line. It was discovered by a channel called the 188th ley line. And that line goes through the Temple of the Feathered Serpent, goes through, I think that's New Orleans. It goes through Handy Sook up here, and it goes all the way across the Atlantic and hits Stonehenge. All of those points are along that ley line. And those are the ley lines I can remember. I don't remember the rest of these, but those are the Those are 3 prominent ley lines. So if you're interested in that, back in 2014, go and search my channel for Lines of Death. I think you can find all of them. There's like 6 or 7 videos from that era. Now, what happened to the time capsule? Well, here's the theory. What if the monument was the time capsule?
This is Webflow. Meet the design tool from the future. The most powerful visual coding tool, coupled with the most intuitive visual CMS that supports any custom content structure. Build complex, rich animations without writing a line of code, all while generating clean, semantic HTML, CSS, and JavaScript, or publish directly to the web with one click. Design and develop at the same time with Webflow.
Let's go back to this image here. Remember, it's as above, so below with these people, isn't it? So imagine the stones inverted in the upside down. Buried, but not buried. Buried in plain sight. Imagine them being underground, just like in Stranger Things. And imagine that their destruction was their excavation. Pretty crazy concept, right? Destroyed exactly 40 years after the marker was placed, but their total life was 42 years. Of course, it's just a theory, but this may be the answer to this mystery. It may be the answer because everything is in opposites. Dustified, just like the other twins. Wow. Let me go back in here and see what your guys' thoughts are on that. And we'll get into some other updates for today's show. I got to make this a little bit smaller, a little bit too big there. Okay.
Okay, guys, that's Casey with Enter the Stars. I thought that was very fascinating with the pentagram and the ley lines to the temple of the feathered serpent. That's what I was trying to think of earlier, but there's another name for it. But anyways, all right. So okay, another video. I know Snafu Snaps made a video. It's pretty long, but I'm gonna drop it and then you guys can come up here. The message is the optics will ramp up. I haven't watched it, but we're going to watch some of it together, and then I'll drop that link. So grab your whatever. Get ready to hang out, guys. I'll drop that link and we can chat. I'm going to play Snafu Snaps here. Snafu Snaps 3. Hold on. There's stuff. I had to make some coffee. I was too tired. But the good thing is I accomplished a lot today, and I had a great conversation with my mother earlier, and I opened the door on that, and it worked. So we had a good conversation, and she's probably watching me right now. So hey, Mom. So anyways, oh, wild hair there. So okay, so the optics are high. So here we go. Snafu Snaps. All right. And then I'm going to drop that link. I'm going to drop his link, and then I'm going to drop the link for the chat. Who wants to come and hang out? Cray. What the hell?
Oh, Snafu crew, much love. The optics are high. The optics are high. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we talk about big tech and sellouts and pogo channels. And then we want to talk about all these politicians and these moves that are being made. I think that we need to talk about ritualistic moves that are being made because sellouts are selling out our nation, selling out God, selling out the people. But they're all tied. When I say they're all tied, you best believe they're all tied. You know, I saw WV Prepared Mind. She did a video recently. She was one of the first ones, New York City public service announcement. And they basically did this stupid video about what to do in case of a nuclear fallout. Completely stupid. I even left a comment saying basically, if you believed in that, you best believe that Marfugal TV is real journalism or something like that. The PSA announcement is being talked all over the place. Who jumped on it directly after? We know Mr. Old News, Marfugal News, you know, Mr. Real Journalism. New York just told people what? Way late. Look, same picture WV had, everyone had, you know. I'm going to give WV credit for putting it out first before this little shit tard. Because, again, there's real news versus privately owned, government-operated channels. We talk about the beast system, okay, and their optics of what ritualistically they mean, okay? So these sellouts who are selling out our nation and our God are really, whether it's the money, the root of all evil, the truth is it's all for the agenda. Do you remember the Wayfair children? Right? The cabinets, the Samaya, then the missing children, you know, and all the optics that are in front of our faces, right? All these things have agendas to them. And one thing I noticed is people were wondering about the children, the adrenochrome, the eating of human meat. These things have been around since the dawn of time, okay? They put it in front of our face, what their interests are, what their weirdness is. Again, ladies and gentlemen, these optics have been around since dawn of time. The evil versus light. Well, when we come to people who are selling out our nation, they're still attached to that agenda. They're still attached to the optics, okay? They don't care. They don't care. They're on a roll of making that money. I thought it was interesting. Everyone was talking about New York City and the fires, right? Bill Gates fires.
Bill Gates believes the wealthiest countries should switch to eating 100% synthetic beef in order to help combat climate change. Speaking to the MIT Technology Review magazine, he said that some governments would be constrained by their wealth. I don't think the poorest 80 countries will be eating synthetic beef. I do think all rich countries should move to 100% synthetic beef. You can get used to the taste difference, and the claim is they're going to make it taste even better over time, added Mr. Gates. He noted one company, Memphis Meats, which actually makes synthetic meat at a cellular level to address this issue, but he said, I don't think that technique of manufacturing synthetic beef will ever be economical. However, he added, companies such as Impossible and Beyond have a roadmap, a quality roadmap, and a cost roadmap that makes them totally competitive. While these companies represent less than 1% of the world's meat supply, they're on their way, he added, saying he could actually see a path to addressing the issue.
So Bill Gates, the synthetic meat. Now, you know, I'm a optics guy. We talk about the optics are high, right? I mean, if it's in front of your face and the connections and what it is, you got to really believe what's going on. You know, you got to really believe what's going on. you know? And they're all tied, ladies and gentlemen. They're all tied. Big tech is all tied. Well, we're going to go back into the nuclear fallout PSA thing that everyone's talking about, but this whole meat thing, everyone's talking about Bill Gates fires, right? And all the fires going on. The fires. Well, there's something for you guys to remember. What are they putting on our food? Why are they killing cattle off? Just recently, if they're creating food, right? Printed KFC took on the first printed meats, you know, the worldwide chain. Oh, Snafu crew, much love. The optics are high, the optics are high. 3D printed meats made in labs. Now, you ever seen packaging where it says plant-based only? You better know that sometimes it's not what it says, or it's not what you think. 3D printed meat is out there, and who knows how much it's actually out in production. And it's interesting because they're using plant-based meats, like these plant-based burgers and stuff, saying that instead of 3D printed. So check this out.
In 2018, Nova Meat's technology replicates the muscle fibers of animal meat using 100% plant-based ingredients. Nova Meat is driven by environmental reasons, according to business development manager Alexandre Campos, who says one of the company's goals is to combat the impact of cattle feeding and defend animal welfare. The company intends to sell its steaks directly to consumers and also to restaurants interested in making meat alternative food themselves. With further developments in the technology, Nova Meat said it might one day be possible to produce up to 500 kilograms of fake meat per hour.
Fake meat. Fake meat. So we have the optics of the fake meat, right? And then the optics of Bill Gates doing his thing. But what are they actually doing to real food? Remember this just happened recently? Wow. Interesting. But that's going on? What's actually in our food lately? Well, remember, everything is done because of a ritualistic nature. You guys remember the ritualistic nature that's just right above us? So we're being sprayed. We're being shown optics in our faces through movies, propaganda, TV shows, and YouTube channels. Okay. And the optics are in our front of our faces. And it's like, well, we know they're talking about the PSA nuke stuff and this and that. We're going to go into that. But what about the foods we're eating and the things that we're intaking? Well, what is one of the things that go with that whole ritualistic nature stuff. You know what it is. I know what it is.
We have people in the United States of America that breed children in order to sell them. And when they are sold, they come without birth certificates, which means it's easier to kill them and have no one ask where they are. We're also importing children by the plane load. Again, children who have no documentation. It's not just child slavery or child sex abuse. It's also child torture because you have adrenalized blood. You have the whole blood drinking ceremony of the satanic world. All of the United Nations organizations, the Boy Scouts of America, all of the child services agencies across the United States of America, they did not start out as organizations to prey on children, but they attract pedophiles. And ultimately, pedophiles end up rising in the ranks and controlling those organizations. So that an organization that initially started out in the service of children becomes an organization that is in fact hunting children.
Why? What else could be happening here in a ritualistic manner, aside from adrenochrome and the pedophilia ritualistic bullshit that they do, and just everything? I'll tell you what, the optics are higher than you could ever think. And that includes in our regular foods. Just as you saw the attacks, the optics on our food are happening. Why are they happening? Well, let me tell you, what if you're eating human people? Human DNA.
People who eat hot dogs eat them because they taste so good, but what's in them is not so good. You know, we've learned to accept it, but I don't know if you'll feel so accepting after this. The company Clear Foods recently analyzed 345 hot dog and sausage products from 75 brands and retailers and found, are you hot dog lovers ready for this? Human DNA in 2% of the samples and in 2/3 of the vegetarian samples. And get this, 10% of all vegetarian products appear to contain meat. Clear Foods says that there are some companies producing high-quality hot dogs, top scores to Butterball, McCormick.
Now remember, 2% human DNA, hot dogs. Well, what do we have? We had 4th of July. Everyone's eating hot dogs. It's ritualistic timing, so to speak, on some of this stuff. Remember, it's not something that's not unknown to people about these ritualistic ways. And now we know our food is contaminated. We see the optics of the attack on real food versus this fake food, and even the cattle, and then human DNA and adrenochrome and all this.
Does Kim Kardashian really eat human flesh for satanic rituals? Oh, wow, her too? Got all this coming up on Rumor Patrol. Okay, I mean, what is this? What's going on? Okay. True. I love this conspiracy theory. Okay, in college, I went down this long trail of conspiracy theories with the Illuminati and everything. So we're going to say something else with a long trail of eat flesh. Continue. Oh, no. Okay, I would never eat flesh. Sometimes I eat like a little thing on my fingers. You know that too? Like the, yeah, I do that. Hangnail. Anyway, point being, this source comes from Neon Nettle. Okay. Alliterations. If you haven't heard of them, we haven't either. But it's this blog website, and on their website it says, we created Neon Nettle as a free independent news source created by people for people, not corporations. We gather news and information from the web and present them to our viewers in the most easy to digest way possible. At Neon Nettle, we believe the mainstream has become less valid as it continues its ongoing practices of censorship and engineered narratives. You better speak on it. Now, with all that being said, what I'm about to say about the website, when I read this, you're going to be like, I don't know if we should believe them, but maybe we should. Okay. According to the website, Nancy Jenkinson, she was hired by Kim and her husband Connie to look after their daughter Northwest, but was apparently fired by the household after just 6 months. Okay. Now, she also said that she regularly witnessed Kim drinking blood and consuming various human body parts as she worshipped Satan. What? That's what Nancy said.
And they make fun of it. They make fun of it.
Who will play me, Eddie? But it's only just like nearly a book. It will be a film though, sweetheart, but it's about me, isn't it? Yeah. You know, it's about London's premier fashion PR. Yeah. Fabulous. And who will play me, Eddie? Not Jane Fonda. Why? I've had stem cells in the blood of a 2-year-old child injected into my skin, and my face still looks like this. You need to be using fetus blood, Eddie. A little spritz of afterbirth, darling. Oh, yeah. Keep up, sweetie. Oh.
Okay, let's talk about this facial that you're obsessed with. How many did you get the whole cast of Ocean's 8 to do this? Everybody. Okay, good, smart ones.
Just those that I thought would appreciate it.
Okay, explain what it is.
Well, it's this way in which one forces through microneedling. It's like a little roller with these. Some of you, I think many of you know it. And it pushes through the skin and ruptures the collagen, and then boosts it. You look like a burn victim for a day, but then it pushes.
What are you pushing into the skin, Sandra? Carrie. What are you pushing into the skin?
Well, you push in whatever the facialist would like to insert into your pores.
But what is it?
It is an extraction from a piece of skin that came from a young person far, far away, and they somehow figured out how to extract.
It's foreskin from a Korean baby.
Remember, Helen DeGeneres, Epstein Island behind them. The whole set is Epstein Island. Remember?
Sick,
the whole set is Epstein Island.
Sick fucks, man.
The optics are in front of us, ladies and gentlemen. You know, of what they're doing, what their agendas are, and the optics of whether you want to believe it or not. I mean, when you look at optics, it's in your face. It's in your face of what they're doing. And you don't think that this is big deals? And they're all tied and connected? They're all tied and connected. They know what they're doing in front of your face.
Snafu crew, much love. The optics are high. The optics are high. So again, guys, I have told you about symbolism, predictive programming, and how the optics are going to ramp up. Okay, and a lot of times people don't understand that some of this is ritualistic in nature. For instance, numbers mean something. Okay, we see numbers all the time. 33, a lot of people claim it's the angel number or whatever. You do your research, but we know what the Masonics and the predictive program and the number, right? Gematria, right? Now, I just thought this was interesting because we are going to see predictive program, we're going to see messaging, and we're going to see the beast system agenda be put in our face almost in a ritualistic nature. Okay, for instance, like this, like 1 plus 1 plus 9 plus 6 plus 2 plus 4 plus 4 plus 6 is 33. Right? It's kind of like this right here, where, you know, we talked about Joe Biden, right? Takes the year 2020 and then divide it by the number of the beast, 666, or number of man, I should say. And remember, it equals his donation number, 30330, right? The call for donations. Go look at what Joe Biden's donation number is, 30330, right? It's the programming that we're witnessing and the messaging, and it's all in ritualistic nature. Okay? Just like Epstein's Island, right? Remember Ellen DeGeneres and her set? The whole set was Epstein Island. Well, we know Disney and everything else, right? The numbers, symbology, the imaging is ritualistic in nature. And that's because the beast system is being put in play, ladies and gentlemen. The fact is they are connected and they do rule the world. It's elites versus the peeps at this point. The world stage is being set for the Antichrist because, again, Prince of Air. And you think it's a coincidence that we're witnessing all the elites, including big tech, get down with these messaging. Well, ABC News just truly screwed up. They were doing a piece on a police dog getting stabbed. Now we do know they kill animal sacrifices, human sacrifices, all kinds of crazy shit goes on during the ritualistic nature of putting their messaging out there, their imaging out there, and the numbers out there, you know, the warnings to each other to let them all know what's going on. Well, ABC, I'm very, very interested in what happened to your news feed to where you basically showed a demonic seance during your live feed. Yes, ABC. Again, I say ABC was talking about stab dogs, and then out of nowhere, for a 2-second clip came on, and it was a demonic seance. And this is the mainstream media, ABC. Maybe this is their coffee room. Maybe this is their break room. You tell me what you think. I'm Snafu Snaps. You guys are the Snafu crew. Much love to each and every one of you. I want to say a special thanks to anyone who wants to help me out through the PayPal donations, especially in the time that's going on right now. Personally, it helps. It means more than you could ever know. If you want to help, just hit the links on the bottom of each video and the PayPal donations there, and I cannot tell you how much it helps. Also, share and like the videos and let people know that we are Snafu Crew, the glue, all of you, and that's the truth, yo. Well, ABC, are you guys putting messaging of your own out? Are you guys, this is just incredible, what I'm about to show you. But it doesn't surprise me one bit because, again, these things are demonic, are satanic, are very much pagan and just so much more in nature. Again, our country was built. Remember, I told you guys all the time. We had the missing children. You know, we've done videos on, our elites doing the worst of worst, right? And sometimes it takes some of us to stand up to this shit. Some of us to actually show what's really happening and what they're doing. The attacks are real. They are taking everything away of value. They are flipping our world upside down, and it is burning, ladies and gentlemen. But again, this stuff has been around way longer than you know. Again, messaging right here. Messaging and predictive programming, and just messaging. Statue of Liberty, right? But next to it is the goddess of fertility, Ishtar, right? And then, of course, changing the rainbow, make fun of the covenants. The Truthio is under attack, but the Truthio movement stands strong. It's very much true. I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, when it comes down to the censorship that we're witnessing and the moves being made by the elites, and knock-knock's coming here soon, we best prepare. We best prepare. So ABC, I do have a question. Why are you playing demonic devil seances during a news piece? Again, this is ABC's news, basically showing a psionic slip-up.
This Queensland Parliament. The state government announced the proposed legislation today. It's in part due to this Queensland Parliament. The state government announced the proposed legislation.
Okay, so before we play this clip, though, ABC News, new law protecting animals, and I think this is really interesting to watch because a clip comes in that should not be part of this news segment, or was it on purposely part of the news segment? Again, messaging and putting signals and things like that out there are real, especially among these elites and satanic groups and things. They get their jollies off by doing stuff like this. You know, for them, this is the agenda. It's being put in play. It's go time for a lot of these people, and that includes big tech as well as mainstream media. Check this out.
Today, this Queensland Parliament. The state government announced the proposed legislation today. It's in part due to the stabbing of a police dog during an arrest in Brisbane last year. Recent outages have shown how just one this Queensland Parliament. The state government announced the proposed legislation today. It's in part due to the stabbing of a police dog during an arrest in Brisbane last year.
Wow. Look at that. During the news clip, okay, about dogs, out of nowhere, a Hell Satan clip just appears. Now, you notice the title is still Police Animals, Law Proposes Prison for Hurting Police Animals, but the clip is definitely not what the story they're talking about is. And it was just, and they've done stuff like this before on news channels. They've done stuff like this before on news channels. Ladies and gentlemen, we have this nuclear preparedness thing going on, right? We talk about optics.
So there's been a nuclear attack. Don't ask me how or why. Just know that the big one has hit, okay? So what do? There are 3 important steps that I want you to remember. Step 1, get inside fast. You, your friends, your family, get inside. And no, staying in the car is not an option. You need to get into a building and move away from the windows. Step 2, stay inside. Shut all doors and windows. Have a basement?
So this,
head there. If you don't have one, get a...
So the stupid PSA comes out, right? But again, the optics we see are happening. Russian state hosts laugh as they discuss firing a nuke at New York City. But then all of a sudden, New York comes out with their PSA.
Совсем. Слово совсем. Американцев таких ракет нет и никогда не было. Чем привлекателен Южный полюс, а мы сразу знаем, куда ее запускать, да? Через Южный полюс, через Северный. Ну, у нас только одна цель. Нет, речь идет, конечно, о территории, континентальной территории Соединенных Штатов.
Эта ракета, если окажется...
Ladies and gentlemen, the optics are high, the optics are high. Are they talking about the nuke? Because on Russian programming, they've been talking about the nuke, so all of a sudden the PSA went out. You know what's interesting about all this stuff? You think the PSA, you think the people could get inside and follow their steps?
2 days early with direct deposit. Install the Chime app today and get started.
Our scratch made entrees described in one word: nourishing. 2 words: nourishingly delicious.
This how?
Now, what's funny is we saw that PSA, right? New York putting it out, but Russians have been talking about it. But really, is this just a joke to these guys? People are sheep after all. They'll believe anything. You better what you gonna do after you survive this?
It was 6,000 feet from ground zero. Other homes that were closer were incinerated.
Everybody has seen that very famous footage of the houses just imploding and then exploding out. What happens first is that it gets hit by the heat, and so it blistered almost all of the paint. When you look on the back side of the house, you can still see some remnants of the paint. It ripped all the gutters off of the house. The chimney here was shifted about 6 inches. The blinds that were on the windows were all blown out, but otherwise this house withstood the blast pressures and the heat from the nuclear test.
The Apple II bomb was placed in a tower 1,500 feet above the ground, so the resulting fireball wouldn't destroy monitoring equipment. Technicians built small towns within the blast zone. Shops, gas stations, dozens of homes made of brick and wood. They called the small cities Doom Towns.
Here, just before dawn, for the first time in our history, American homes will be exposed to atomic blast. Today, Main Street of every American city and town.
We had all kinds of houses built, grocery stores, we had the electrical systems, single-story homes, 2-story homes, wooden, brick, block, and so on. Different distances from the ground zero. Nylon.
The optics are in front of our face. Food, babies, propaganda, big tech, using channels to fool the people. It's there. It's in front of our faces. the messaging, all for the same agenda. And when our food is on the attack, people are talking about Bill Gates and the burgers, but real attacks on our food chain. And eating humans and 3D mates and what they're putting in our skies. What are they putting in our skies? The optics are there for us to see. The money, New World Order minus Hulk Hogan, ladies and gentlemen, is upon us. And it's in our faces, truly. It's in our faces. Ladies and gentlemen, the beast system is being put in play. This is an old video about 2 years ago, but it's starting to go viral again. The optics of the messaging for the beast system are definitely in play. The wheat and the tare are being separated. True warriors versus the watered down ones are starting to reveal themselves. The truth, will stand strong in the end. Again, the messaging will ramp up, and the beast system is here. I'm Snafu Snaps, you guys are the crew. Much love. Ladies and gentlemen, you think this is a joke? Human meat, the foods they're giving us that's not real, the real attacks in our food chain. And again, those of you who don't know who Marfugal News and TV is, selling out the Americans and the people for big tech, tracking, collecting data, money, power, a beast system agenda, not for you and I, no, but for the elites. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at the elite versus peep stage. I'm Snafu Snaps, you guys are the Snafu crew. Always stand up for those with no voice. Always stand up for those who are taking advantage of others. Remember, this stuff is real. This stuff is absolutely real. And you guys are the truth, the crew, the glue, each and every one of you. Much love. Until the next time.
Wow, such a powerful video. That's the truth, I watched it with you guys. It went perfect with my stream. I mean, amazing work there. Snafu Snaps. You just pieced together all the current events, and I love how you wrapped it up in the end. the trafficking of the children and the Wayfair and all the horrific things going on. People don't want to know really, truly what's going on. But you said you wrapped up a lot just in one video. See, that's the truth, yeah. All right, guys. So, who wants to come up and chat tonight? Anybody want to chit chat? I can keep showing videos. Hold on. So there's Snafu Snaps channel. I dropped his link. his link in the chat. Okay, now let's see. There was a video that I found. Let me see if I can find it really quick. They're making babies in labs. Hold on. They're like making them in bubbles. That you can have a baby in a sack. If I could find it. Oh, I don't have my glasses, guys. It's going to be so hard to find. Hold on. Let me see if I can make my font. I forget how to make my font larger. Damn it. Oh, gosh. Okay, guys. Well, let me see. I could have swore I saved the video. Oh, so how's everybody doing tonight? Damn, I can't see this screen at all. I need some glasses. Okay, I want to show you guys. The puppy is free. Oh boy. There's so many good videos, but they're fairly long. Yeah, a new variant. Oh my gosh, what garbage! New biowarfare variant. Here's a good one. I know you guys probably know what's going on
Let
in
this
China.
soft, sweet mineral melt in your mouth to rebuild your teeth.
I know you guys probably already know what's going on in China, right? If you don't, and somebody wants to come up and chat, we can get this chat going. If not, I'm going to end it early tonight because, I am tired. We're working hard, and I drank a cup of coffee. And if nobody wants to chit chat, I'll show this video, and then if not, I'll close it out after this video. Okay, hold on a minute. This is Vlad Groth's massive China bank run. Oh, this is going to happen here, and it is happening, but people don't see it. Hackers, yada yada, please. Okay, here we go.
YouTube, it is 10:05 p.m. this beautiful mountain time. And Hal Turner's reporting, and I did find it on South China Morning Post, and also the stock market is indicating there's problems in China. While Japan's up, Hong Kong is down, and Australia is down a bit. But South China Morning Post is the biggest indicator that verifies what Hal Turner's saying here. So what's going on in basically people cannot get money out of the bank, and this is all in Henye. I believe that's what it was. Let me see. Henan Bank is not the only one that is having problems with liquidity. All 4 Chinese banks are having the same issue. Some depositors found that they can save and cannot withdraw money from their bank cards. So people are they're going absolutely berserk here. And if you watch this now, this is a Twitter feed from Jennifer Zing. I looked her up, and she seems to know a lot about China, but she's no official or anything like that. But let's go ahead and play this a little bit. So they're saying return our money. And it goes on here. There's some pretty good stuff in here. It's not very long, but be patient. Please are just kind of kick back watching. Okay, return my deposit, return my deposit, non-bank. And I will pause this at times. I can read you what it says on the screen in case you're watching from the phone or something, which I understand most people do. So July 10th, thousands of depositors protested over the frozen funds at, I'm not even going to try that, some branch of the People's Bank of China. A large number of people in white shirts and black arrived at the scene nearly noon. After some violent clashes, all depositors were sent to multiple locations and controlled. Now watch this. You see these guys rushing in, white shirts and black shirts. They go in, they are pretty much the secret police. And here they come, and they just rush in and just start beating the hell out of everybody, taking them away. So that's your mafia. That's your bank's mafia. Excuse me. So obviously they're having real bad banking issues there. Okay, did you see that, media people? Big guys. Oh, sorry. Big guys from the central government. Please look at this. This is Henan. They abuse their public power. They use violent agencies. Police beat us depositors who are reasonably defend our rights, who reasonably defend our rights. They surround us depositors who lawfully deposited our money. They also have those white and black clothes auxiliary police. They are the mafia of the government feeds. These people, look at them. Is this still China? So they're wondering if their country is even the same anymore. You know. Save these people, save these depositors. So now, you know, it wasn't, I don't know, late last year, CNN said, you know, or the media was ringing out that our banks, you know, they stress test our banks all the time and there's no problems at all. Okay. And we'll be fine. Don't worry. And, you know, everything's going to be just fine. Well, that's what these people thought too. And for anybody that believes our media and believes what they are telling you, because if they told you the truth, you would panic. But if you believe them and you're kicking back,
oh, don't worry, Scrub. Now there are plenty of tards out there living really kick-ass lives. My first wife was tarded. She's a pilot now.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. So get some cash out. Get some money on hand. Cash is probably only going to be good for the short term. You know, then you need to think about other ways. Skills, barter, whatever. But when our money turns into Zimbabwe money, it's going to be really bad. Let's take a look. Yeah, and Hong Kong's still about 600 points down. So I have a feeling it's going to be a bloodbath on Wall Street tomorrow morning. We shall find out. And then when are they going to send the thugs in for us? I feel for these people. I really do. Got to be a hard, hard life. I'm Blood Roots. I am out of here.
There's the Ring of Dire. 8 minutes past 11 midday on the 11th of July 2022. No mistaking it. There we can zoom into it a little bit, maybe. But there it is. From this heavy metal toxic nanoparticulate shit sprayed constantly now all through the day. And when we're told the way forward is, there's another one shooting up in the air there. When we're told now that teaching the kids the way forward is to eat bugs, it's paedophilia, euthanasia. You know, it's no wonder they don't give a shit about what's going on up in the air. They don't give a shit about what's going in the bodies from these injections, because they're told that's the way forward. And they're told about these Mark Zuckerberg fucking neural lace implants into the brain and total transhumanism from one fucking form or another. It's no wonder they don't give a shit about this. This is fuck all to them. But just take a look. Look at that fucking huge ring around the sun there forming now. And by the time they've finished doing that operation there with these fucking evil military weaponized aircraft dropping this nanoparticulate heavy metal shit, you know, it's no wonder we're in the fucking mess when people just don't give a toss. So that's it. We'll eat bugs and be happy. We'll own fuck all and be happy. Black rocks. Aladdin computer. I bet you haven't heard about that one. The computer that now just about owns the world. All you got to do is Google Aladdin. The algorithm. It's all there, and with that shot of this shit being shot from eye to shite to blight sunlight, I kid you not.
I've been getting paid $1,000 a month, if not more, just from this app on my phone. And I don't.
Well, this was not what folks in one metro Atlanta neighborhood wanted to wake up to. Police say at least 18 vehicles along Vidado Way had their windows busted. This is just south of Piedmont Park. Atlanta police tell us they had 27 calls last night involving car break-ins. Neighbors spent the morning cleaning broken glass from their cars along the quiet street. A night out for dinner turned violent for a couple held at gunpoint. Atlanta police say the couple was leaving the restaurant Soigné Garden on Peachtree Street last night when a man tried to steal the wife's purse. The husband and the wife's brother tried to fight him off, and that's when the husband was shot. He was taken to the hospital with a gunshot wound to the arm. Police say the gunman ran away.
How could this happen in this area? Because again, once you looked up out of the window, you could just see people running.
Okay, this one right here, I watched these all. This happened the last 2 days. All these last two, and this one right here, 3 news casts or whatever videos, accidents, incidences. So here's the thing: The towers. This is what I told you guys in my video earlier. The death towers, the 5G towers, frequencies, the invisible enemy is what's going on. And then the trickle-down effect of the pandemic, scandemic, poverty, intentional takedown of our country inside out. So this happened literally right down the street from me. And this is what I was talking to you guys about, why I carry at all times. In my house, on me, when I walk my dog, in my car, when I go places. Not my car, but when I had my car. So the thing is that this is how dangerous it's getting in my city, Atlanta. So watch this one, guys. So sad, man. This one made me cry.
A man shot in the middle of the day in a Gwinnett County Quick Trip parking lot. The circumstances surrounding his death are sending shockwaves throughout that tight-knit community. And tonight we are hearing from an eyewitness describing the chaos. Right now, 11 Alive's Dawn White joining us in studio. Dawn, what do police say led up to the shooting?
Well, Joe, police are telling us that the victim was trying to put air in his tires at the time that this happened. They say the suspects wanted his vehicle and they tried to carjack him. They ended up taking off without his car as he lay dying from a gunshot wound.
We all heard a gunshot, and immediately we kind of looked at each other, kind of like, is that what we thought we heard?
Jarrett Bailey stood in shock about 20 feet away from the gunfire.
The first thing that went through my mind was everybody in the store being safe.
Then he was horrified looking out the store window.
There's a guy lying on the ground. Our first thought was, is help going to get here in time, right? And it turned out that it didn't.
Gwinnett County Police say this all happened when a young male victim used an air pump around 12:30 in the afternoon.
And as he is doing that, 3 occupants of a black 4-door sedan back into the parking space next to him.
Investigators say 2 armed suspects then got into a physical fight with the victim, but they weren't able to steal his car because of a third car parked behind it.
We believe that the victim was shot either during the physical altercation or shortly thereafter, but the suspects were not able to take off with the victim's vehicle because that third car was in the way, and those 2 vehicles collided.
Police say the 3 suspects then took off in their own vehicle. 11 Live news cameras captured the victim's car being towed away.
The suburb is not safe either.
A car he lost his young life over on a quiet Sunday afternoon.
Being a woman and not feeling safe, because, anyone can attack you, especially if they just want your vehicle.
Right, all of our customers that came in afterward are just like shocked. Just very tragic, very sad, somber mood for everybody in this area, I imagine.
And the victim has not yet been identified, but eyewitnesses tell me he looked very young. Anyone who has seen the suspect's 4-door black sedan and who knows anything about this homicide is asked to call Gwinnett County Police.
Donna, I'm sure so many people are shaken up, including those employees nearby. Are they planning to do anything differently from now on?
Well, actually, they are, Joe. The person that I talked to that you saw in the story, the man, Jarrett Bailey, he works at Road Runner Sports. He says they're now operating on a buddy system. So that means they'll go into and out of the store with at least one other person. And they tell me that this has always been a quiet, peaceful area.
Yeah, 1 minute pumping air into your tires, the next lying on the ground dead.
Yeah, very tragic.
Very tragic, guys, indeed. That's why I carry. And the thing is that man was a coach, and a lot of children are going to miss him because he's such a good coach. So it's a sad event, man. So yeah, right down the street from me. I have no idea what the next video is going to be. Oh. Here's another freak show. You want to see another freak show in Hollywood?
You're the guy with the gun. The person who will do anything
something
to protect
else.
the ones you love. But did you know you could go to jail for simply doing the right thing to keep
What
your
this
family?
is? Oh, wait. I don't know what this is. Oh, yeah. Check out this chick on the news. Got fired for being drunk. Apparently, she's drunk. Some chick on the news. Here we go.
CBS.
This just happened, too, this week. A few days ago. July 9th, 2022. Whoa.
6 News starts now.
Developing now, we're learning of a massive explosion and large fire at a One Oak plant in Medford, Oklahoma. It is the location of a natural gas terminal that moves natural gas through Kansas and Texas. You see, massive underground stores of gas are at risk. Evacuations have been ordered for the town of Medford, Oklahoma, with unknown fatalities. Injuries injuries are unknown at this situation. All right. So, well, hello. Good afternoon. Like I was telling you this morning, if you watched us this morning, starting at 6 a.m., 7 a.m., I told you, you know what, today, what a beautiful day outside. It is just amazing. And so, a great time for outdoor music. The Power Spark concert series kicking off this afternoon. It's a celebration of the 250th anniversary of the village of Lansingburg. Seriously, if I wasn't here, I would be there. Oh my gosh, that was great. Wow. Can you believe that? Wow. I believe it. I've seen people go to work a little tipsy, huh? Yeah, so live on TV, live action. Yeah, that was a good one, huh? Oh, where are we at? What's the next one? Oh, yeah, I showed that one. Snaps calling the CDC the other night. Oh, wow. Well, guys, nobody wants to come up here tonight? Let's see. I think I should do this one. It's really short, but I do gotta talk about it. Planet X system or planet time at. Check this out. Oh, wait. Oh, let's see. I should do that one. Nah, I don't want to do that one. Hold on. Give me a minute. I can't really see my videos. So fucking small. Excuse my language. I'm gonna do this one and then I'm done if nobody comes up.
All right, so let's look at a few topics today that I want to cover. I don't want to spend a whole lot of time on each one, but it's important. So here we go. So yesterday on Tucker Carlson, his show, and then I researched it. He talks about how that the Biden administration is shipping and has been for over a year the strategic oil reserves of the United States to other countries. Millions of barrels of oil released over the past year from SPR, Strategic Oil Reserve, Petroleum Reserve, went to foreign nations, including China. And that's from Reuters, and you can look that up. And you know, you know, Tucker calls for impeachment and, you know, bringing Biden up on charges or whatever. That's never going to happen. We all know that. You know, not only did they steal the election and it's totally fraudulent and in your face,
Obviously.
everything they're doing is in your face. It's an illegitimate government, illegitimate president, and everything he does is illegitimate because that's the way the Satanists operate. Point blank. That's it, folks. So, you know, blame Putin. That's what they say, or Biden says, you know, it's the Putin price hike. It's the Putin oil shortage. Putin. It's, you know, people are so dumbed down in this country and, you know, not just this country, but other countries also that if you tell them that jumping off a cliff would save their life, you know, some of these people that are dumbed down, they would believe you and they would do it. So while you're suffering and the economy's suffering, trucking shut down, prices have gone through the roof and they're not going down, looks like anytime soon, very gradually, if at all. This is all planned. It's part of the implosion of the United States, and not just the United States, but the Western civilization as we know it. So there you go. All right, so here's one more article. So this is in Canada, happened today, that debit card, internet service, credit card service went down in Canada, virtually the whole country. And lots of businesses had signs up today that they would accept cash only because everything was down. Now, you remember many times we've been warned by the Satanists that there's going to be cyber attacks. And I've told you in my videos, this is all part of the Great Reset. And they don't know when it's going to be fixed. So, folks, I'm just telling you, if you live in the UK, Europe, especially the United States, you need to put aside some cash. And not just cash, but you need to put aside some resources. You need to stock up on stuff that you need to live on. And I'm telling you, this is just the scratch of the surface. Maybe it'll be fixed tomorrow. I don't know. But maybe the US or the UK or somewhere else will suddenly have an outage, so-called. And then you can't get shit out of your bank. Yeah, good luck with that when they have a bank holiday. Research the Great Depression, see what went on there. We're seeing everything happen. It's like everything that they've told us they're going to do, they are doing. So let's look at this. How about this? So this article came out about 14 years ago, and it was published on the United Nations website. And the article is called The Benefits of World Hunger. The Benefits of World Hunger. Now, without even reading the article, can you think of a benefit of world hunger? I can think of not a single one. But here these Satanists tell you in this article that it's just, they took it down just 2 days ago because it was so much backlash, because people are starting to starve in massive numbers, millions. And it's get worse.
Hey, Leslie. No, this is not Mike Morales. This is Ruger for Life. What's up, Leslie? How's it going?
All right.
Thanks for
How
coming.
about yourself?
Oh, I'm tired, but I was just chilling, and then I was like, gonna go if nobody came up, and look at you go. Here we go. How's it going?
I'm all ready.
All right. I always can get a second win. I was like, damn, all right, I've showed everything I can possibly show. But here we go. Let me stretch. I had a cup of coffee. I've worked hard today, but yeah, I can always go for a little longer. Yeah, so how you doing?
I thought there would be the girls up here tonight.
Anyone? How come everybody wants to be so shy, Duck? Shy mouse. What's up with you guys? I know it might be the energy, might be the full energy of the moon. Like the energy is being sucked from us. I'm so tired, honestly, but I'm good. I had to I promised I come up. So I wanted to show the guide stones, the pentagram over the United States, and the ley lines, and going through the Georgia Guidestones, Alberton, Georgia, right? Isn't it? And then going down to the Feather Serpent Temple of the Feathered Serpent. So I think that's amazing. Yeah. So I wanted to show that. So mission accomplished. Yeah. So
completed. Mission completed.
Yeah. All the meaning, the same thing. Yeah. So
where's Death and where's
he was here.
Venus?
Well, maybe Venus is sleeping. I went a little later, but no, she can't be sleep. Well, no, I don't know where she is. Text her. Hey, listen, Death Bread should be here. He was in the chat not long ago. Yeah. So, yeah. So how's it going? I was stoned and tired. You know how I get. It's not easy being cheesy
Well,
when you're stoned and tired. I can't help it.
I had taken a walk.
There's Death Bread. Come on, Death Bread,
And
help me out. I need you guys to help me talk.
my undergarment was too tight, and it hurt my ribs.
Oh, what happened?
And so, but I still fed the squirrels. I got them a bunch of peanuts, and I just put them out, even though the squirrels were sleeping.
Oh, that's sweet of you. What happened? Are you okay with your ribs?
Yeah, I had to get that strap off of me. Can't tie these ribs. It hurts too damn much.
Oh, yeah, that's really
You know,
painful.
like to try and keep them still and in place. Oh boy, it hurts.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure, girlfriend. I'm sorry. You know, you already broke them before, so right? You broke your ribs before, right? Many of them.
Well, yeah, they're still broken. They've never, not all of them went back into place.
Damn.
They're like floaters.
What up?
I got floating ribs.
Floating ribs.
Oh, good. We're gonna sing.
We're gonna play powwow like we're Indians.
Yeah, well, I'm all set there.
I know he must be by a fire.
I hear that on the Drew.
Wait, we can't hear you. Totally breaking up.
His fire did it. It's the fire energy.
Oh, damn. Maybe he's by a fire. I was assuming. We don't know that.
Testing.
No, you went in and out again. Can't hear
So
you.
the Wi-Fi, the zombie Wi-Fi here it's not that great.
Oh, now we can.
Now you're coming in.
I lifted the phone up, put it on top of a cup, so maybe it's better reception.
Yeah. Way better. Hey,
I got
guys,
zombie.
I gotta go get. Huh?
Don't fall asleep on the toilet. Yeah, I got zombie Wi-Fi.
Zombie Wi-Fi.
And fall asleep on the toilet. No, but I gotta go get something to drink, man. I get cotton mouth from smoking, so I gotta grab some.
I'll hit this vape. I got a cigarette vape. I got nicotine vape.
Oh.
I got the Delta 8. The Delta 8. Oh,
I didn't know you
I'll be right
smoked
back.
nicotine. I thought I was just a bad girl smoking. Hurry back. What's the matter? I don't bite. I wanted a Mystic to play Enemy in the Land and Deaf to the Truth and, you know, Bread.
Remember Tales from the Crypt? Like,
Tales from the Crypt.
that little, like,
Of
animatronic
course I
thing.
do.
Thing was scary, huh?
Right. I laughed. You were scared? Well, it depends on how old you are, I guess.
It's still in my mind, you know? Like, it just looks gross. Like, it looked like a corpse.
Oh, yeah. None but bones.
Tales from the Crypt. Tales from the Crypt.
It's a brainwashing. Meyer. No, what is it? Oscar Mayer hot dogs.
Michael Myers.
Dogs. Kids. Love.
My dog.
Too.
My dog. One of my dogs. My old dog was named Oscar.
Oh yeah. What kind of dog?
A Cocker Spaniel.
Oh, okay. Almost. Still dog.
I went to the quarry today.
Oh yeah. Find anything interesting?
Yeah, I found some rocks, pieces of the ancient biblical trees, or that were cut down by some angels. Like some guy said in a video I watched earlier.
Oh really? So you take the rock and you put it to your forehead, and the crystals you can read what the history was, right?
But that sounds far out.
Yeah. There she is.
I'm back. Hold on.
Wasn't such a torture now, was it? I told him I didn't bite. He went to the quarry and found some rocks.
Oh yeah? What kind?
Pieces of the ancient biblical, the trees. It's wood. It's wood from the petrified tree.
Nice. What the hell? Nice.
See the wood right there. See the rings? 1, 2, 3. See the rings? Can't tell. See, ring. Ring. Wait, I got a rock right here. Look at this rock. Seen this rock sitting on top of a pile.
Now that does.
It's a piece of wood. If we could just get the correct lighting. And they turned it. You can see it looks like wood. It looks like wood, and you turn it, and you can see the rings of the tree right there. See the rings of the tree? Ding, ding, ding.
Yep. Or several trees merging, man.
It's literal wood. Petrified
literal wood. Nice.
Hardwood, always my favorite.
Petrified.
Down in a hole, losing my soul. I want to fly away from this tree.
I like an eagle into the future. Come on. I took it a different way, but come on.
How many songs we got going on here?
I'm waiting for yours, Leslie. You had a few earlier last stream. You were singing in my last stream. I was like, damn, Leslie's singing. Excellent. I like that. You gotta do karaoke as soon as I can get my hands on some, something to drink. I will do that.
Moisturize, lubricate. Oh, geez, there it is
Make
again.
an ass out of myself.
Liberate.
Liberate. Oh, that's a good one.
Lubricate. Lubricate. Deliberate.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. A little X-rated there.
Liberate me, baby.
Oh boy. Oh. So.
I can fly.
Sure. What is he smoking?
A cigarette right now. But I'm prepared. I got one rolled.
Yeah. That's too bad. Cigarette, huh? I don't know why you smoke cigarettes. Why you need cigarettes when you smoke that? You should just kick the cigarettes. There's no need for that. In the soul trap.
What difference does it make? I'm leaving. It doesn't matter.
True that. If that's what you think, then that's what you probably do, right?
Well,
Leslie has
yeah,
already
they're
left the
coming.
building. Leslie has left the building. Leslie has left the building.
Well, if I start vibrating, there's more than one way to vibrate.
Yes.
I can vibrate both ways, though.
Oh yeah. Well, I was just thinking if you want to vibrate higher, you could just get rid of the nicotine. Just saying, just a little.
Yeah, I get it.
Little suggestion. That's all.
I get it, girlfriend.
But do what
I
you
know-
want to do. Who cares?
It's a snake.
Where
There's always a snake with an open mouth, right? Open mouth, and then the tongue sticking out in the snake mouth, and the snake
Oh no.
head, the snake body. There's always a snake that manifests itself.
The snake.
There's Tron for Leslie. What up, Tron?
Hey, Tron.
Tron said he emailed Tron emailed you. I seen that in the last stream on the chat log.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Damn, I'm getting cheesy because I'm tired. So ignore my cheesy.
Oh, just let go.
I am.
Relax.
I'll do a dab on that. Matter of fact, I will.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Are you gonna finish that toxic nicotine cigarette, and then you can smoke? Yeah, there you go. I'll do a little dabby dab. Nice. you got fatty. You got a fatty. Look at how much I went through. Yeah.
It won't even fit on the whole screen. Wait.
Nice. I like that. Don't smoke it all. There's no way you smoke that in one sitting. I could never. I would go like
Well, I already lit it, see?
3 or 4 times. Yeah, exactly.
That was one time. Well, that was like one time hitting it. And then I put it out. Sometimes they just go out. So then I just light it later. Oh.
Oh.
He lost his picture.
I don't know. I know. I see that. What happened to your picture, Death Bread?
My internet's cutting out from the Wi-Fi.
Oh, that Wi-Fi.
That zombie Wi-Fi.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Not good. Not good. Wi-Fi all day long. Oh. Yeah. I wonder why we're tired.
If a tree falls in the forest, does anyone hear it? If no one's there to hear it, does anyone hear it if a tree falls in the forest?
The animals?
What if the trees of ancient fell and we're still hearing it fall today, even right now? Like we're still hearing some kind of destructive sound emanating behind the scenes.
You have to be in a transcendental state to know all.
Something trans
state.
Well,
so
then.
this other video we've got.
It's a receptive state. Go ahead.
Go, Death Bread. Go, go, go.
I have another rock here. Let me get it. It weighs a lot.
Oh. Well, you're a strong man, eh? You carted it all the way back.
So this rock, yeah, I got from southern Maine, and I thought like, oh, it's like a part of a brick building. It's bricks. See, it looks like this, and I'm like, oh, here's a brick right here. Here's another brick stacked on. Here's the mortar. It's like a flat wall. It's flat on one side, but look how weird it looks. Like this weird stuff. Like I was looking at this, and now I know it's a part of the tree. It's a part of a tree.
Weird.
It's not. It's not a rock. It's not brick. It's literally, there's the tree. There's just a piece of the humongous tree. I mean, how much this thing weighs? It weighs like 20, 25 pounds.
Whoa.
It's like a wet log. But this is a really strange
I've never seen one like that.
rock. But just look at it. Look how it seems to be like. Well, you know what's weird? I seen pictures online of this mountainous place, and it has the same exact like rock face type. I wish I could remember what the video was, but it was like this hieroglyphics on the rock or something, and it had.
I think it's a
almost see
body.
a face in there.
It's a body.
That's scary.
Yeah, I know. I see that. An old man
Right
with
there
a
looks like-
beard.
Oh shit! What
It
happened?
looks.
I see that.
Did you see that?
It looks like
an
an
old
eye.
man with a
An eye,
beard.
right? An eye. An eye. It's like a mouth
Right.
right here, an eye,
And
a
then the
nose.
nose.
Eye.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
That's amazing.
It's like look at.
Even complete with eyebrows in the forehead
Yeah,
and a
and there
mouth
looks like to be-
open.
Yeah, like another one on the side, or is that two eyes, or another face? How many faces are there?
Is it pediolia?
Yeah, is that a piece of a giant's
you can see
body? It looks like a body part, like a lung or something, of a part internal
Oh,
chest
you
of a
mean like
giant.
the? You mean like the head, the tip?
Like like the lungs of a giant, or like some part like the kidney.
Yeah, the tip of a
kidney,
giant phallic.
kidney. I don't know. Something of a giant's body. That's what I think that is.
A giant's body part,
Yeah, definitely.
like a thumb or something, huh?
I'm not sure what. I'm not sure. My guess is something.
Why is that side so flat?
You should see this.
I think it's something internally.
That's what I thought it was the wall. I'm like, oh, look at this.
Yeah, it's not muscle. It might be like your kidney, a kidney part of the giant. Yeah,
No, it's
something in the middle.
It's a tree. Jesus, tree rings. This is a giant tree. This is just a part. This is just the tree. It's just all remnants of a tree. This is like a. See, it's different rings of the tree, and it's just so weathered from the years. It's kind of lost its original whatever. But you can see this.
It could be muscles of a giant.
Showing you just what it is. You can even see it on these rocks here. Tree.
Okay. I'm not sure if I'm buying the tree part. I think it's giant. Inside of a giant. So
Look on
everybody has.
Hankman.
Okay.
That piece right there looks very interesting too. It's got all that.
It's got the ring. See the ring?
Yeah.
Wood.
That could
It's
be
wood.
blood. It could be parts of a dragon. It could be giant blood. It could be a lot of things. To be tested, you have to test it.
Now dragons, come on, let's be real.
Yeah, Mud Fossil University. Yeah, I'm being
Until
real. Have you
until
seen
you
Mud
go to
Hustle and
Hagman.
the Dragon? Go ahead. I don't know what Hagman is. You're gonna have to drop the link or tell me Hagman what. I don't even know what you're talking about, man. Africa
Petrified
the
trees.
dragon. Have you ever seen the dragon across North Africa?
Yeah.
It's a dragon. That's the whole mountain and the tail of the dragon and the whole body of the dragon is across whole North Africa. Seriously. Wow. Yeah.
What's up next, Steph?
What is next? What's up?
You can see the difference in the sizes
What the hell? It's
when they're down.
Leslie, what's this say? Hold up.
Do you like to wear glitter eyeshadow?
What the hell kind of question is that?
Ugh.
Woo, woo. I do. I wear glitter eyeshadow. I have a bunch of it. Hell yeah.
I don't have any, but I like the rainbow one. It's got kind of glittery. But like, I'm old and I don't really like myself with makeup on anymore.
I knew you did it for Halloween. We did it for Halloween last year, I think. Yeah.
Couple years ago, right?
Yeah, a couple years. Yeah, I'm losing track of time. 2 years ago. That's right.
This one coming up will be 3 years ago.
These trees don't lose track.
Yeah.
They're not low. There's no loss of track of time with the trees. You just count the rings and you can tell the time.
Did you count the rings?
We need to get together for the solstice. Wouldn't that be sweet? Yeah. Get a little powwow for the solstice at my house. I wish you could. We'll have to see it, or we can camp out. I don't know. Anyways, what were you saying, Deaf Bread? I was thinking out loud. What?
People are deaf.
Look at that.
They're deaf to the truth because they're bred to the lies. They don't want to. They can't hear me.
Right. That seems to be like all our problem.
It's just a piece of the tree.
Yeah, a little branch. I'll just a piece.
Mystic's gotta hear your song.
Oh, the enemy in the land. Don't you see or understand? Made you hurt, made you work. Now you're going to the dirt.
Oh,
enemy
that
in the
one
land.
and your main song, right? That would be your main song. The deaf to the truth, bred to the lies.
Oh, you're not old.
I have a lot of little things.
Come on.
What?
Yeah, Tron said you're not old. Come on. So I'm just letting you know. Just letting you know. Hey.
Thank you. I know now. I know.
I told you when I get tired, the cheese factor is just way up. I don't know. I'm not typing. It's sharing the frequency out there. Whoa. I'm tired, man. Hell yeah. Just chilling like a villain. What can I say?
You need to be blown.
Blue?
Blown.
Blown? Oh, I don't know what that means.
BLOWN. Blown.
Blown.
Revived.
Hell
Give you
yeah.
some air.
Give me some
Get you
air.
high.
I've already worked on it. I'm doing good. All right, I'm good already. I'm trying to wake the fuck up. Yeah.
The second winded.
The second winded. Yeah, cheers.
Cheers. Got milk?
I know I got some organic apple juice. I'm not fond of the company, but it is good. It tastes organic. I don't
I'm
think
not.
they're mine.
I'm not fond of that gray poupon.
For real. Yeah, I can taste the difference between organic and not organic. Just saying, you know.
You got some smart taste buds over there.
I know. I was pretty impressed myself. My children.
Spot on.
I know. I did a little taste test on all kinds of fruit, and my children tried to trick me. They couldn't. I got them all right. I was like, yes. So, who wants to come up and join us? What are you doing there, Deaf Bread?
Oh, I was supposed to text Venus. Oh.
Get it, girl.
Sometimes I can't even feel the smoke. Have you ever
Yeah,
you smoke it?
Yeah.
And it's not harsh at all.
Oh yeah, and sometimes they spray the shit out of it. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's pretty mild smoke.
That's good.
I just keep it at a simmer. That's a simmer.
Simmer down.
I'm simmering.
Simmering. Nice. You like that, Tron? She's simmering. Tron, you want to come and chat? I wonder who Tron is. Oh, I know that voice. Oh, that was duck sauce.
Yeah, I've seen Tron at my channel. I haven't checked the comments in a while because I haven't put up a new video. I have some, but I was just trying to see whether it was the same thing as I put up before. Because I just do it through inspiration, mainly.
Oh, yeah.
And whatever comes out, that's what goes up.
I hear you.
But then you could see my mustache and I'd be like, man, I should have got rid of that before doing the video. But
you shave it?
I'm a fuzzy fuzz.
Well, once you shave it, just fucking take a razor to that.
No, not shave it. Hey,
yeah.
as a Cosmo,
They
you
have
don't
those little
shave.
No, they have those little razor things now for fine hair. Oh yeah.
I just use Nair. Nair and
Yeah.
plucking.
That Nair
Pluck,
shit.
pluck,
Yeah.
pluck.
Can't you just use fire? Use a blowtorch. Use a little blowtorch.
Blowtorch.
Well,
Do you use a blowtorch on your beard?
Oh shit! What?
He said use a blowtorch.
Yeah, can't use a torch, a blowtorch. Just use it.
Heck
use it quickly.
no.
Just burn it real quick. Right, boom.
No, it's too close to the skin.
Could you do it to your ears or your nose? Just go.
I don't have hair in
You
my
do it quick,
nose
though.
or my ears.
Hell no, she ain't doing that.
I'm not a dude, man. I'm not a dude.
Yeah, listen. Nair it, whatever you gotta do.
Yeah, well, I kind of like my mustache.
What? Come on now. You like your mustache.
Because you think Halloween's every day.
Oh, make a rap about. All right.
Well, that's what it sounded like he was doing, rapping all of a sudden. Twisted. Or what did he say?
Man, he's a rock and roller.
Oh, well, you like that.
Unique rock and roller. Cryptic. But spot on.
Cryptic, but spot on. Sweet.
There's truth there, yo.
There you go. True, yo. Truth, yo. So, what's up? I bet Leslie's mustache tickles when she kisses cute men. Oh, gosh.
No, it's not like that. It's just like
Oh,
Lanugo, just, you know, just a darker shade. It's like Lanugo. It's not really a mustache. Can't really grow a real one. I wouldn't want to.
damn. Some barbers take a fucking lighter to the ears after a haircut.
Hey, you can't take yourself so
Oh, gosh.
serious.
Well, I do ear candles, but not about myself. Somebody has to do them for me. I have a bunch, so I need to do them. Ear candles. I love that. Ear candling.
Well, you can damage if you do it wrong.
Ear candling? Ow, ow. I just got a pain in my hand. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, get old. I couldn't hold my cup. Hold on. Oh.
What? Arthritis?
Yeah.
Are you having a bout of arthritis?
I'm having an attack. Yeah, I had to put my cup down. Okay, I'm good now. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, I've been having it lately. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's why I can't do something. I can't do anything too physical.
That's the Wi-Fi sitting in your joints.
Yeah, the Wi-Fi, the Morgellons, and then on to the
It's just like
strontium 90. What?
Oh, can you put his screen big? I want to see that
I'm
better.
sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I did.
Who did you cut off?
Thought I did. Looked up, Brad. What is that?
Okay. Okay, we're waiting. Bing.
What the hell is that? Oh, is the movie?
Ant.
People. Ant people.
Truther. Tube.
Oh, Ant.
RS? No.
Ant
Son.
truthers.
Anti. Christ.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Where are we going with this? Yeah.
Plus.
The words are on the writings on the wall. So if we just look at the words and the writing and the symbols, like ring and sing, RS, those are different, but the IN is the same and the G is the same. So RNG, SNG, the G,
The G chakra is the throat chakra.
Well, there's the I, the N, the G.
The G's the throat. I have a singing bowl. G chakra, throat chakra.
The I or eyes, and N, nose, and G is groin.
About this little tree that has a pond and has.
Oh, whoa.
Fix your sound.
He's just in a bad spot. He's in a bad spot. So.
Okay, he's back again. What is it?
Yeah, people showed up. They had pop-up campers, and they might be blocking my signal more. But I got crappy Wi-Fi. I'm way down in the field, like away from the higher house of the campground.
I get it.
He did truth or tube, but it's
Pen is
all
mightier
one
than the
word.
What?
But it's all one word, though.
Oh, that's sweet. Cool. I didn't see. Sorry. I think it was buffering on my head.
Where can we go?
Where can we go with pen?
I have no idea what we're doing. Oh yeah.
Pen, rend, lend,
Oh yeah.
Look.
mend.
Let's start with this word, okay? Let's start
Okay.
with start. Star, right? Let's start with star, right?
Yeah.
You got art. Art isn't the word. You got st. St is like a street. Street, like an art in the street. So you got these Freemasons, you got these witches. They wear their boots, their high heel boots. They wear shoes. Jesus had latchet on his shoes. A latchet. I'm not worthy to stoop down and unloose his shoes. Latchet. A latchets are on doors. The doors is the trap door. The feet were falling away every fucking day. And I don't care if I said the F word.
I don't care either. Fuck. We're falling away every day. That sounds like a good song. Falling away every day. Something not like that, but yeah. I agree. Be pissed. Have passion. You should be mad. Be mad as hell. Be mad as hell.
Yeah. I have a song, "Falling Away." Falling away. Falling asleep.
Nice.
Isn't there nowhere holy? We're falling asleep, but we got to fall awake, man. We got to turn the tide. We got to go up to divine. Stop going down.
You're right. That's what I did, dude.
What does the plant do when the soil and the seed and the plant breaks through the darkness, and what does it do? It goes up and away. It goes up. We're supposed to go up, man.
All right.
Aliens, whoever I'm talking to.
Yeah, I hear you.
We're supposed to ascend, you know. We're not supposed to keep going Z top, Z cut the top, you know, we're how do you spell ascend? SASEND. Look, we're sending something. We're going to send something. An anarchy sign. Send. What are we going to send? A message in a bottle. These elitists, they capture lightning in a bottle. And they have these symbols of bottles with lightning in it. And what do they do with these capacitors? They go around, they shock us, they taser us, 2,000 volts, take them down, make them go into the ground. I got tasered in 2012 by the cops and beat up by a group of them at work at a Toyota dealership.
Bam.
They couldn't take me down because I was profound. I kept my eye in the sky. I kept my eye in the sky, and I was connecting with God and the Spirit of God, and they came around. Hey, what are you doing? What are you looking at? Get out, get them, put them down. And they put me down on the ground and killed me, man. They tased me, they beat me up.
Oh, great.
Damn.
Don't like those high vibes.
Motherfuckers, right?
Well, I don't say
the reason why my
ascend.
mother said there's a reason why they're wearing blue, and I was like, yeah, you're right. I never thought of that.
Look, this Jewish boss, he had a tattoo on his freaking leg, on his calf, and what was it? It was, I wish I had a pen. It was a gecko. It was a reptilian. It was a frog on his calf, and this Jewish boss called the cops on me to get me removed from the premises because I seen him do it to other employees. He beat us, verbally accosted them, and and would like put them down in front of other employees. And we're like, wow, this boss is a jerk. Then he did it to me one day, and I didn't say nothing to him. I was like, wow, this son of a bitch is really trying to bring me down to low vibrations. And I just held my peace. I stayed in my peace. I stayed in my clarity. While all this crap was going on around me, and electricity was trying to break in and steal my light and my peace. Kill it. I just held my peace, and they shot me, hit me, tasered me, called the cops on me, they just attack. What were they attacking? They were attacking my love.
Right on. Be passionate. Attacking your
Wow.
love and your being. Yeah.
I don't say ascend because it's actually just like a release or a transformation back to origin. It's not really ascend.
what were we taught ever since we've been in school? A, B, C, D. We were taught 1, 2, 3. We were taught these lines. Stay in the lines. Right? Go left to right, left to right. What have we been taught from day one, huh? What have we been taught? Bunch of lies.
Exactly. Everything here that's written is lies. The answers are within us.
It's all like vibrations, and it's like a wave pool. Here are the waves. Here's the still and the peace and the calm and the true reflection. Like, but if you get these where am I going? Help me out there, Mystic. You drinking or smoking? Because we need input.
Yeah, I'm listening. Yeah, I am. I'm drinking apple juice and smoking. Matter of fact. Come
So
on.
the T symbol, whether it's capital T or lowercase t, this symbol T is the crosshairs. It's a target. Anyways, I need a second.
Yeah. What about the flag?
Yeah, well, it's in the skies. The line.
Look, I'll tell you about the flag right now. The flag means lag. Okay, there's a dragon, right? The dragon. Man, it's a drag. Man, we got something on us that's causing a drag. It's causing a lag, and it's a big F. It's a big F. It's a big F. Got a lag, and a flag, and it's a we're worshiping the lag. The dragon's got a drag on us. He's on us. He's on my back right now. So, there's people right now. Get him, dragon. Get him. Take him out. Take him out. Turn his camera off.
Oh gosh. Turn his camera on.
What did they do to Samson's eyes? He had long hair. He was strong. Raw! What did they do? They poked his eyes out, and he had no eyes because he saw the truth. He was strong. He saw things. And they poked his eyes out. What did he do at the end? He took down those 2 pillars. All the people crashed down. He took out more people in the day of his death than all his life. Took out all his enemies at once in the big stadium. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Are you not entertained? I don't know where I'm going with this. I just know I was born into a sewage system with a lot of floating logs and people saying everything's fine. It smells good from up here. Hey, it's about to be a big flush going down. I hope you got a life raft. I hope you got some Lincoln logs to build something, because the drainage ditch that keeps taking us down. It's going down. It's going down.
And you're surprised? We in the soup. We in the soup.
So
I know.
there's no
of course it's shit.
There's no more X. There's no more death, and all these other symbols of hoorah. We need to figure out this ring, sing a ding ding. It's a perfect circle. It's clarity. There's nothing written in there. It's silence. I'm not even going to touch that spot. It's the most holy spot. Okay, keep mocking me. I'm going to go climb a tree.
What? Nobody's mocking you.
It's the spirit of it's the spirit of Christ. It's the spirit of living God. It's the testimony of the words. I can feel the resistance in your bodies. I can feel the what do you got, Tom? Bring on your best shot, because we're gonna take you out.
I got no belief system. I never will. I never did.
That's a good thing.
It's not a believe. I'm not gonna leave. I'm not gonna leave. It's a knowing. I know it, man. I seen his face. I talked to him. It's not like I'm talking to some archons and constructs of other words. I'm talking about a man. Flesh and blood.
What man?
I'm talking about the Holy Spirit of the testimony of Christ that has a lot more to say. You guys can't hear it because you're resistant. You're deaf to the truth because you're bred to the lies, and you go on and more about. Okay, I'll just put it off. I'm going to turn you off now. Turn you off.
Putting it off.
Well, I'm not bred to the lies.
I don't worship any man or.
I'm not bred to the lies. I haven't been a part of this system like that.
I don't worship a man, which would be
the scripture says there's neither male nor female in Christ. You're all one in Jesus Christ. I know. That's why it's the sound of silence.
We all have our own
That's why you don't.
It's okay
That's why
to
you don't
be
give a fuck what I
different.
say, because
I do
it
give
ain't
a
me.
fuck
It
what
ain't me
you
talking.
say.
It's the
You don't
living.
like
It's the
me
life.
say. You don't like the fuck what I say because I can't be me and different
You
because
say
I
you
don't
don't.
believe what you want me to believe in what you believe in, but we all essentially believe in the
You
same
say you don't
thing.
worship a
But you
man.
want me to believe in man.
You
Yeah, I
you say
prove that
you.
Jesus would prove that Jesus is what you
There,
guys say it is and who he is.
there's
Where's
neither
the
male nor female. You are all one in Christ. It's the Spirit of God. It's neither male
no?
nor
That's
female.
energy in everything. So no,
High energy,
in everything.
frequency of
So
light
Christ, okay, we are
as
energy.
a body.
I don't want to consider him a man. We can say, okay, Christ, energy.
Why
I
do you
can't
have to
say
have
he's
somebody above you always when we are all
Because I see
equal?
so many lowlifes around me that don't know what's up.
Oh,
Look, I'm going to the mountain, take
now,
off my clothes, and none of you are going to make me stand down. See ya.
oh, low lives. Well, guess what? I mean, I'm sorry, but I'm a free thinker, and I don't hate anybody for their thinking. So that is very hateful. Of if you think you're of you're Christian, you could not be like that. That would not be of what you
No, it's the JVC, whatever that is.
Oh, is he talking? Oh, this is not death bread. Is this what he's thinking? I'm fucking confused now. Because we're going on fucking religion, and I'm like, are you guys seriously talking about us? Because I'm like, I'm lost here.
Well, some people are bred. Well, if you want to call them people, I call them souls or beings, or soul beings, not anything
Many are
that's
brainwashed.
religious. It's like
Oh boy.
a soul being is a non-threatening description.
Confused.
Because we have the life force to animate these bodies, right? And then all you have to do is just leave and you'll go back to your origin state with your body. But the consciousness of you as a being is not physical.
The hell is he drawing here?
So it's the conscious.
Christ, I say, Christ crucified. That's all I want to know is him dying for our sins. We can think we know all we want, but this guy crucified is what is up, because he rose from the dead. He took his body and we went up to the clouds.
Do you really have sin?
And we're
Our beliefs
sin.
are totally different, dude.
Do sin on your
I
paper.
cannot believe in that. I'm sorry.
Sin, and what else would it
I don't
be?
believe in that one bit. No way. Just telling you.
I have no belief.
What's this S? It's a serpent.
S is a
twisted.
Twisted.
It's crooked path. It's the serpent. And it's in us. It's the sickness in us. Serpent, the wormwood.
The temple of the feathered serpent. Oh.
I don't have sickness in me.
Check this out. There's a good word. Well, that's a lie, because you say you're not a sinner. You're making Christ a liar. We're all sinners. We fall short of the glory of God. You're all falling so short.
I'm not
There's so much
falling
knowledge you're
short of
spitting on.
nothing. I'm not falling short of nothing. Not at all. That's such hocus pocus. That's some brainwashing tool that Christians and cultists try to use to brainwash you, control you. Nah, I don't believe that. That's some garbage. Hell no.
All religions, and that includes yoga
Come on,
and
craziness.
everything.
That's garbage.
All systems here are religious systems.
I can't believe you would.
They are the archons religions. It's the archons religion.
I can't believe in that garbage.
It's the
I've
archons
never seen it
religion.
as a child, so never gonna do it. Sorry.
So Mystic said the
that.
word temple. Mystic said the word temple. There's the T word, T like across hairs of a target. And look at the word temple has the word EMP in it. Electromagnetic pulse. and then you
Okay.
take LE, and you got. Does anybody have any ideas for the two letters LE? Like,
Yeah,
what's
there's
LE? What's symbolism?
OL, the ELE.
L, well, L
It's like Venus. I'm not
by
sure.
itself in an ancient language, what the hell,
Yeah,
Turkish or
I can't
something,
remember. I cannot
is,
remember it.
or
Means
the,
powerful or God or something. I'm not sure.
really the oldest language. L is the, like,
Really? We're gonna
yeah.
have to look. Hold on. Let me look.
I forget what language. I wrote it down twice, and then I lost. I just got rid of paperwork, and because I make a lot of notes, but they're like
Too.
kind of like
So you see,
deathbed stuff.
you see how this wave is going around? Like, this is what words are. This is what letters are. It's vibrations. It's,
Make 'em
static.
big.
It's
Oh, he did it? Hold on a minute. No. Okay, good, because I dropped shit. Hold on.
If you make them big, it's like he can talk to us and show us.
Okay,
no,
word
it's
up.
okay.
There we
Word
go.
up.
Go big or go home, right?
Go big.
But
Are you big?
the corruption in the audio, anyways, the sounds of each letter, like L and E, L, these little. This is what is the problem: is the sound of vibrations of the words. It's all in the on the wall, and all these symbols, all these words, and what we're talking, we're failing to understand even what we're saying, even what I'm saying right now. Like,
Oh, the L is the extinction level event. I need to show you guys.
oh, really?
Yeah,
Wow.
that's what yeah. The L. ELE. Yeah, I'll have to show you. Hold on, I have to pull it up.
ELE.
There you go. I'll show you. Watch. Do. I know, right? What the hell is going on with these? I have no idea. I'm just fucking tired. That's what it is.
So L would be level there, but I mean like a root for L. Like
so level.
It says
We got to level the
ELE.
playing field.
The event where a
Something's making us.
majority of species on the planet become extinct. There you go. The Guidestones. Accomplished. MIA. That's why they're gone. Boom. Shakalaka. Oh.
and the Lizzie's got, boy, that was scary. And the Lizzie's got all of the ones that are filtering in here. They like dark meat, so they're putting them for storage, man. They got underground cities, right?
I'm sure. Oh yeah, cities. Yeah.
The lizard.
Have
See
you-
the Lizzie's the lizard. It's even in the rock, in the stone in the tree. It's the
Lizzie's in the stone in the tree.
Oh boy, sounds like a wicked dream there.
the tree grows with some energy, but it's been destroyed, and we don't know the energy is being used against us in a negative, harmonic way. We're not rising up. We keep putting each other down and losing our crowns. We don't know what's going around. We don't understand the tree, the tree of knowledge of good and evil. We're not understanding the evil of it and the good of it. We don't have any knowledge of the
Everything
simple.
that happens here has no merit of origin.
Fucking blind and deaf. They're blind.
But I do like your black stone petrified wood.
Fucking
Your
wood.
petrified
I
wood
like
is
nice
interesting.
wood. I love wood. I like like
Woodward
yeah,
TV.
I do.
Sorry.
I like all kinds. Well,
Woodward TV.
So-
You listen to that guy? Oh.
yeah, I like Woodward TV. You don't like that channel? I think it's pretty damn good. He does good work.
No, I've been subbed for years. I like to hear his voice. He's got a nice voice. Stuff
Yeah,
Red's
he
got a
has a
nice
good voice.
voice. I
Yeah, he
like
does
nice
great work.
voices. It's
He's got
good
good.
vibrations.
Yeah, he's got a good intro. I love his fucking intro. It gets me pumped to watch his videos. The intro is badass. You know.
I don't have to agree
Yeah.
with somebody to like their voice.
Right on. Oh, I don't care about their damn voice. I mean, I don't like mine. So who cares about people's voices, right, Daisy?
I do.
I don't even like Daisy's voice.
I
But all
don't like to listen to some fucking hillbilly, man.
Oh.
Take the shit
John,
out of your mouth, man.
Bill,
So
John Boy.
Yeah, that's one of them.
Oh
Like, what are you chewing some cud?
yeah, he's. Anyways, yeah, I don't know who the other one is. Yeah. What now? What were you saying there, Deaf Bread?
so the birth of the seedling, it starts, and then the tree rings start to happen in the perfect ring, the perfect sync, the perfect harmony, the perfect pattern. But then it gets screwed up, and it gets cancerous algorithm terms and words, and it screws up the image of the tree.
The hell? The tree.
It starts off with the perfect rings, you know, everything's good, but then something happens, like blah, blah, and it gets messes up, blah, blah, and then it's a corruption going on.
Bebop, baby, 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 bebop. Yep, exactly. I was like, oh wow, this is a trip. Like the
Look, check
70s kids in the 80s, you know.
check it
Or
out.
90s.
Even a hard drive has a circle disk in it and has rings. It has like rings, just like a tree.
Oh yeah. Let's see. The hell are
Man,
we talking about here?
that is.
I don't see shit.
There's a
This
disk
circle.
inside of here. I can't take it apart. You know what a hard drive looks like inside?
Yeah,
It's a platter. And then it has like a reader that goes on different sectors and different clusters along the lines of where the data is written, just like on the back of a CD-ROM.
Sure. Yeah. So.
Everything here is Archon design.
Oh. So it's a little silicone design beings design.
So how do you spell Archon?
Archon.
How do you spell Archon?
Archon.
Archon.
C-O-N?
Archon.
Archon. They built the physical world. They built the soup, the soul trap, where everything is a lie in here. It's all illusions and everybody's delusional until they wake up. Smell the coffee. Smell the coffee. Open your eyes to see.
Even Daisy said, yeah, time to hunt some zombies and see. It's time to purge.
I just a poor living in a fantasy. Wake us up, wake us up. So I don't have to keep making my plea. Raise your frequency.
Oh, I like that list.
I'm just a real life. Just talking honestly. Easy come, easy go.
Little high, little low.
Everywhere the wind blows, nothing really matters to me.
That is so bad, guys. I know. Okay, Leslie or we should cut ourselves off. Oh, so that I don't know what's his words. When I had a few beers, or like this. At least.
I got this much smoked.
Anyway, that was good. So one night when I get some alcohol, we're gonna do another karaoke. I was shooting for Wednesday. But that's tomorrow. I don't think that's gonna happen. So
You know,
So we'll see soon.
see what being all of mind. It's like words, phrases, definitions. Mind on the lies.
Oh, you're doing deaf bread. You're getting all bread with
And did he hear me?
I have no idea where he is. Did he fall asleep? No, he's writing.
Mind, all mind, figuring out.
Yeah.
Mind, all mind. Dissecting, investigating.
Yo, investigating.
Truth seeker.
Dissecting.
Will go all the way truth seeking because you cannot be of mind. You have to use your intuition. You have to use your telepathic and empathic abilities in order to know the truth. You got to stop the mind because there's programming there. It's malleable, and the archons use it against us.
True that.
They get us going down the wrong direction, just down to the dwindling spiral. It's the archons' dwindling spiral because they want everybody unconscious and they want to be able to control everything.
Spiral. I don't know what's going on with that.
It is. It's the archon spiral. There's Lizzie's in control now in office all over the world. You think we don't get a chance to fight them when they can just like erase your shit, erase your memory, and then they program you.
Race, all right. Anything else for your ass?
Remember the clones and the robots and the killing people and all this stuff you've been saying, and wow. It's a realistic illusion. They got everybody fooled practically.
Oh yeah.
Not everybody, but most got the programs running. I look at one person, I say, oh, they talk for a while. Oh, they got that programming. And I look at another one, oh, they got that programming. Oh, I look at another one, they got that program.
Boy. Well. Lots of mind controlled zombies, huh?
Yeah, to different degrees. There are ones who have escaped it. I'm going to call her out.
Ooh.
It has to do with cupcakes. She's almost all the way. She's like a sliver away. It's just some, well, maybe not. If she, takes a sliver out, she will.
Okay.
I've actually run across some others in chats and stuff. It seemed like they were at the same level or near of awareness as I. So because we're like more hooked up to the higher field, you know? So like we're bound to know things that, you know, someone who isn't connected like so much, you know, they're like in a cloudy space. They're like fuzzy,
Oh, my bad.
you know? And then there's the ones who are like the sheep of the archons, right?
The
They're
sheep?
the ones the ones that vote and follow the system and put the things in when they're told. They're like China citizens.
We're right on.
Yeah. So those are the worst, right? Would it be like it's not living any life, man. Like
We gotta make the best of it. That's what I do now. So, Liz, you gotta make the best of it. Who wants to come up and talk with us? Because I am getting tired.
oh no. I'm
Yeah,
making her tired again with
yeah, with the old archive.
reality.
Yeah, the old
We
archive.
were just laughing
I
and
know. I'm just getting tired, guys. That's all. You know, I know. I get riled and tired at the same time. Wild and tired.
well, Duff, you're gonna have to wake her up.
No, people get grumpy when I talk because the light makes them curse.
Ooh, really? I know. I like to curse. Sometimes. Sometimes.
Oh, save.
I'm just being honest. Sometimes, and I do. Passion.
I'm only human.
That's a lie.
Uh-huh.
Some song.
Growing up, break down, I'm only human.
Na 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 na.
We're breaking out the vocals tonight. Must be a full moon vocal night. Howling at the moon.
So the Z symbols, sleeping in Z, is a crookedness. It's not straight. It's not. You're not standing up. You lay down to the ground and you become sleeping. Z.
Yeah, I feel like sleeping. I gotcha.
In the dirt, in the mud, in
Yeah.
the
Yeah. Enemy in the land made you hurt, made you work. Now you go to the dirt because no one wants to know the truth. They want to go after money and bucks and money and jobs, and all, but they don't want to know the truth, the knowledge of the truth, so they can get to the roof and stand straight up and down and never lose your crown and go to Z ground again, where you're sleeping in Z.
Z, 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 Z. One, two.
Zigzag, crooked path, destruction, a broken mirror, shattered dreams.
Smoke and mirrors.
the eyes and the five senses deceive us. That's why you gotta go beyond the mind.
And that's why the Bible
Beyond.
says we walk by faith, not by sight. But everyone's offended in him. And that, on all men, everyone was offended in him. So they picked up stones and they wanted to cast him over the brow of the hill.
Instead of faith, your inner knowing. Especially when you're connected to the higher field. When they're perfect. They are love itself as a vibrational frequency. And they have 100% awareness and consciousness state. And that's who I am following because I know it's the origin.
You're following they, someone called they. They.
No, they don't have names.
Well, they has he in the middle of it. So which he are we following here? They?
No. My soul group, not they.
You said all these people that are light, higher archon beings of this love, they.
Not archon beings. There is positive and negative. You have to know the difference between the two, and I do. I have discernment. Man, you're supposed to wake her up.
I am. I'm just sitting here listening to you guys.
When
Sounds
Jesus went to the
tired.
Jesus was praying, great drops of blood fell to the ground from his sweat, and his disciples were sleeping for sorrow. And then he said, "Couldn't you pray with me 1 hour?" And then Judas came, and
Yeah, meditate for an hour. Sure, everybody should meditate an hour a day. It would be good for your brain. Sure, I don't deny that.
I'm always connected. I don't need to meditate to be connected to the higher field. Not for a long time now. But I do here and there just to get in the zone. But I just like automatically go into a transcendental. So I'm more receptive to my soul group.
brain has the word rain in it. And it has raw. There's raw. Raw in. Sin. S in. S serpent. Raw. Same thing. Fire of Baal. Our members. The sin within us. Quenching the fire.
That was the archons telling you.
So brain has the word rain in it. There's something raining on top of us, making us go to sleep every fucking night and forgetting what took place the day before, what I said and what Jesus said, or whoever said when we made him dead. He said, "You don't have the words of life. We know better than you." There's something raining on us. It has to do with raw. It's a fire. It's lightning. Jesus had a crown of thorns. Something hit in his head. They smote his head with a reed. They struck his head and said, "Ha ha, who smote thee? Prophesy unto us," after they blindfolded him. They didn't want him to see. They took out Samson's eyes. He was strong too.
I'm smeltering. Smoldering. Smellering.
You're
Smooching.
What?
Smooching. Smelling. Smeltering.
Oh. Nice.
Smoldering.
Okay. I'm just chilling.
Yeah, you know what? I was surprised I knew the words, some of the words, but I made up some words to that song we were singing earlier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like this program.
This program. I know. Once sometimes when I
It skips sometimes, and I just fill it in. Hey, why don't you get a tea or something? Or, well, you know what to drink.
Oh boy, I'm so tired. I already drank some coffee. Caffeine it made me jittery. I can't get a second wind. I can't get a second wind. I'm just this way. I'm too tired the last few days. I don't know why. I wear myself down in a lot of ways. So it is what it is. Like you said, what are they throwing down on our asses? Like, oh,
Well, I told you I saw the mist. It's like this really fine. You wouldn't even like feel it. It's so light and so like a fusion disbursement, like,
I see it.
and it just comes down, and I smelled ammonia.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
And that's like raining down, and my skin is very sensitive, and ammonia like hurts me, like my skin. It makes me my skin just like disintegrate, like in little sores. And I got some, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
Oh
So I've been putting stuff on it to heal.
damn, that's intense.
Can't even go outside. Well, I have to take a shower when I come in, though.
Been out there a lot. Damn, I didn't know that. It's getting deep.
Or trying to get longer, like try and cover myself up. But it's summertime, you know. It's like
Yeah, you want to get sun and feel good. You want to feel it on your skin, you know. I do, but yeah.
well, that sun doesn't even.
I know.
I haven't tanned like this. I barely go out there, and I've been already tanned for a while now.
Well, I'm not. I can't.
You know, we can't even go to the beach because of the bacteria.
Yeah, that's pretty nasty. I wouldn't. I don't blame you. I don't like that black goo water on me either. All of it is terrible. It's a never-ending cycle of evil and tainted.
You know, doesn't it just feel like you got stops, stop here, stop there? You want to go do something, but there's always something wrong, or there's always something
I do it usually.
that maybe you don't really want to do.
When you
You
do
know,
it,
all
you
the rest.
just figure you.
Oh,
Look up Aroostook County in Maine. Aroostook County. Look at the shape of it.
Of what?
Aroostook County in northern Maine. Look at the shape of the county.
he wants you to search for it on a tab and then bring it up. Oh, she's just going to bring you up.
Is that what we're looking at? Yeah. Is that what we're doing?
Aroostook County. Aroostook something. Aroostook. Stook. Aroostook.
Oh boy, that's a long one.
Aroo.
So what about
What's a roo?
So what about
The shape of it. The shape.
This looks like a boat.
The lines. The lines.
Okay, what do you want me to do? Look it up? Is that what I don't know what we're doing.
He said look up a rooster.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me get
Root
let me get my keyboard.
Just go on just look on Google Images and look up Sheriff Aroostook County vans or something. Just look up
Google. Just say
Aroostook, yeah, Aroostoook, Aroostoook, a roost took, a rooster took, a roost took. It's a ruse.
It's Maine government. Okay.
It's a trick.
So what do you want me to do?
It's a slip trick, Leslie, a slip trick records. Just look at the shape of the county. If you could show us the shape of the county.
There's Wikipedia. County maps. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. I don't know. This is probably not a good one.
It's on northern Maine.
Northern Maine.
Aroostook.
Hold on.
Aroostook.
A county map. Oh. Okay.
There it is. If you can now can you zoom out? Maybe. What does that shape look like to you guys? What does that shape look like? Tell me.
Like
first
some
thought of your
hair.
mind.
Like Egyptian
Maybe you just can't
hair.
see.
Egyptian hair. Cut.
It's a gun. It's a gun. It's a gun. It's a gun pointed down on you. It's a gun. Look at it. It's a gun facing down, pointed over your head, shooting down at the United States. It's a gun. It's the shape of a gun. You're being shot. You don't know how you're being shot.
The clips go in the wrong way.
No, the barrel is going down the
Down
left,
your head.
the right
Just
side of the
just
page.
like the
I'm looking
brain
at
ring.
mine right now, and
The handle is right in the mid
Top
the
at the top.
top.
yeah,
And the little triggers, you see the trigger area, little square
yeah,
area in the middle,
but
and then the nozzle's facing down over your head, and you wonder why you go dead. You wonder why we sleep. You wonder what the cult and the Illuminati and the Highlanders and all this witchcraft and the Draculas and vampires. You really want to know what's going on? I don't think you can handle the truth, people.
well, I would like to.
We in the soup, like I say all the time. We ain't the top of the food chain here, you know?
Ooh,
I've known that for a long time.
let's hear it, Deborah.
It's like someone with a new toy.
Ooh, a new toy.
A new toy.
There can be many types of toys that might excite people, you know.
Yeah, I like some toys.
You can look up Slip Trick Records. It's from the UK or something. Slip Trick Records. You could see Illuminati symbolism all over it. Pyramids, all-seeing eyes. Slip Trick Records. I'm telling you, these people are playing a trick on us. It has to do with a slip. And this all adds up. I'm sick of sitting here for 40 years waiting for people to have some kind of awakening. And every time I try to do something, all these little homo strangers of dangers just come around me to take me out and almost get me killed so many times. I can't stand it. And I can't stand being on YouTube and people just being stupid. Everything's stupid. And I'm sick and tired of being called stupid. I'm trying to shake the tree to see what these leaves are going to, where's the fruit in all this? I want some good food.
Some good food.
I don't mean to be rude.
We love you, Duck Fred.
That was excellent, man. I was like, whoa, what? Oh, let's see in the.
You're among friends. What up?
What up? Truth, yo. What's the truth, yo? Oh. What's tired?
We understand your frustration.
I know what kind of toys you like, Leslie. Oh, Leslie. See? Ooh, it's that time of night. Where gets like that around here.
Yeah, I like toys.
You were talking about floaters earlier, Leslie. Weren't you talking about floaters?
Floaters.
Floaters in the eyes. In the eyes, or something, streaks in the air, or something you were saying
That
earlier.
wasn't me.
My eyes.
No, it was something else.
Well, I get floaters.
That wasn't me talking about floaters in the eyes.
Floaters.
Nope, wasn't me.
She was talking about wood.
Energizer. Energizer, eyes. The eyes have it. The all-seeing eye, Illuminati. Come on, people. What do you think these people are worshiping? You want to break out a dollar bill and show you? Like they're worshiping a serpent, a creature. You can't kill it. It's in the fire. It's a magic trick. It's sorcery. And they have techniques to make it so they don't get burnt. But we're constantly getting burned. We don't know how to earn the real money, the truth, the power, the knowledge.
This place is in a construct, and it's an overlay of the construct on the inside.
So
and
if this
all
place is
evil is here.
Right. If this is a matrix and a construct, then there must be techniques and cheat codes and all kinds of flying and all this other magic tricks that they're doing. We could do ourselves or whatever. We could just overcome this whole game.
Just go within.
We can upgrade. We can upgrade.
Just go within. That's your upgrade that you want.
Motherfucking upgrade.
You have to go back to origin state, and everybody has it inside of them, deeply felt. And that is not something that you have to believe in. because all you have to do is just know thyself.
And I knew myself when I read Jesus Christ's story, what he suffered. And that's the same thing I've been suffering all my life, the mockery and the love of the truth and caring about people. When I seen what they did to Jesus and he did no sin. And I read that, I received the Holy Spirit when I believed on Jesus. And it set me free to my true self from right back when I was a child. And it was overwhelming.
That's cool.
We are the food for
Okay,
the archons
okay.
and the demiurge and all that evil shit. The creatures that are here that are negative consciousness. Negative consciousness. This is their construct, and we are of the light, and they are trying to turn us into them and steal our eternal life force out of us. So we become the demiurge or the archons or whatever, like the low feeders of loose energy that they collect here.
Bread on the cross. My body's broken for you. It's food. It's meat indeed. He's actually telling you what you just said, Leslie. We're food for the archons.
Nice.
However, whatever your religion of around the world, whatever we're saying, this, that, it's all one thing, one universal understanding, and it's all going to be revealed, and it's going to be so real. People will be like, I can't believe what I'm seeing. Am I hearing things right? It's going to be an awakening of what people talk about awakening. It's going to be like, they're going to be at the same time, these evil people are going to be like shooting all their bullets they can at us. And we have the truth and we're waking up. It's going to be a laugh to us. There's going to be no more going back or no more doubting. It's going to be like, we know the truth. We're free now. There's no more. We're going to see our enemies eye to eye. We're going to know the whole truth. We're going to be set free. We're going to know the darkness of the satanic language and as they speak and what they say and all their little codes and their words. It's all going to be priceless. It's going to be, you can't be bought anymore. It's going to be free. It's going to be free knowledge. It's going to be the truth.
I saw it happen. We all liberate ourselves, and our soul groups are right there. There is love itself all around those who are awakened.
What's up, Snafu Snaps?
You got to have hate too. You got to hate your brother. You got to hate yourself too. You got to hate your mother, your father, your land, everything. You got to hate your wife and your children. Jesus said, you're not worthy of me unless you hate your whole life and take up your cross and follow me. You're not worthy. None of us is worthy. None of us is leaving our cars behind, our homes, or our wife and our children. None of us are walking the right way. If we try to, what happens to us? We're put into a mental institution. We're put into a psychiatric facility.
Exactly.
We're scourged by family, friends, and all the rest of it.
Yeah. I get it. I know, too. Yeah.
They give you bills and debts, and they say, hey, keep working. You'll get out of it someday. You know, it's all BS. It's a recycle bin of shh.
Yep. And if you want to break the cycle, all you got to do is just leave on your own terms. Like, fully aware.
Right, and I had this vision once. People were all fighting over the Bible, blah, 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 and all this fight. And here I was walking over here, and I already knew the light, the truth of Jesus Christ, and everything. And these people are all fighting about the Bible. Oh, blah, 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 and I'm just walking over here, and I just walked right by them, and I went right up to the mountain, and I did what I needed to do up there. And Jesus came back, and people were like, "Hey, what happened? What happened here?"
Well, everybody has their higher field, their area. So whatever experiences that you have, it's unique unto you.
I'm pretty low. I'm pretty wretched. Jesus is pure and sinless and above me, and he's my friend. And I'm gonna be filthy to the end. I mean, seriously, how am I gonna make myself pure?
Man. If I try
to be a good guy and clean and pure, was people going to believe that? Oh yeah, he's really good. Yeah, no, they're going to talk shit. They're going to put me down. They're going to take my crown and they're going to put me in a cage like they did recently.
Oh boy.
Oh, Snafu crew. You are the glue. Snaps in the house. What up? I'm so tired, man.
Well,
What's up,
you
Alonzo?
know
Oh, here comes
we're
the
not
crew.
supposed to.
Yeah, everybody's
We're not.
popping in late, man. You guys, I'm tired.
We're not
What's up?
supposed to do
Venus is
anything
here.
that does not empower us. Stuff.
You guys are putting me to sleep with the
You
motherfucking
have
archive
to.
talk. Come on.
No, they're real, and they're the ones
But
controlling
I
this
can't do it. I can't
whole
do it.
place. It's a danger warning, like, they're around,
Motherfucking archive.
and they're messing with everybody's heads.
I'm sitting
Yeah.
here waiting for the motherfucking archons to come through this door. They're the motherfucking archons to come through the door.
They've always been here. They've always been in control. We're like their cattle.
What is
Jeez.
it? Crown chakra, yeah.
It's like, hey, the monsters are coming, the monsters are coming. And everybody goes, what? They said, I've been up there and I saw what really was there. And the monsters are coming and they're coming for you.
The monsters, monsters are coming for me.
Here's the beginning of my life. I'm going along.
Parasites are in everyone. I'm
Here's
gonna
the
shoot
soil.
the fucking monsters if I have to. I'm ready.
Here's the soil.
If ever I go above, if ever I show the fruit of what I got above the soil, the sickle comes, the enemy comes and cuts me down. I gotta be like under the soil the whole time in the shadows in the dark. Because if I show my light, people like cut it, take the fruit, now I'm left with nothing. I put my pearls before swine. They trample me, take my stuff, and I'm done. So I'm just gonna keep going along.
Pearls before swine, huh?
When I get to the end here, boom, it's gonna be time to shine, and there's gonna be no more, no more
I
problem.
like that. Yeah, time to shine. Right on. I agree. Right, Daisy? Go get them.
Well, baby, you don't have to wait. You don't have to finish your. You don't have to finish a cycle here.
I wish Alonzo would come up here and chat.
I think if I left,
Go get somebody for me.
I'm not leaving until this charade is over, to the satanic sacrifice, all this BS of this family and this tree of divisions and in-laws or whatever we're married to right now, until it's brought to the table and it's fully divulged for what it is.
Speak for yourself.
Well, the higher field has their plans as well to make sure that we are all recovered. So there you go.
The field of EMF.
No, the higher vibrational field. The beings, where we originated from. They're coming as a recovery mission.
Oh, yeah?
To wake us up. To send us high vibes. To wake us up. They have powers and abilities.
Yeah,
Manifestors of energy. They are manifestors of energy.
My God.
Our origin.
Manifest this. Let's manifest.
So you're using they.
Let's manifest some energy
I know what
balls.
I want to manifest. I know what I want to manifest.
I want to manifest some balls.
Balls?
Energy balls.
So you want to manifest some balls, huh? He's nuts.
I had to break up the.
Thank you. Oh, you're about to put me to fucking sleep. It's like, holy shit. Wait.
She'll live through. I kept saying, she'll live through it.
I give me some more sugar. Add to my waistline. Here we go.
Oh, you're beautiful. Don't
Oh boy, no. I just stain it in the middle. Anyways, moving along. Was Leslie turning the what?
The voice of the people said, crucify him. They outdrowned the other people. They said, crucify him. So they overcame.
Oh boy.
Well, you should at least do your music.
Hey, I like this
Doesn't matter.
saying.
I'll smash my guitar. I'll burn it before I ever sell my soul for rock and roll.
Right on.
Oh.
1700s, Andrew Cross did an experiment. Andrew Cross in the 1700s did an experiment with a battery and crystallization in an enclosed, sterile environment, and he made insects appear out of the ether. He made mites appear out of the ether. Look it up.
Yeah, because they're in spores. They're in like the air. It's just natural. They're in water.
I saw and I videotaped the
Oh,
Archons
look
like
under a
making
microscope.
stuff. They were making stuff just outside of visible light, and they bring it in here into visible light. They just condense it more, and then it becomes a tool for them to like really fuck with us. So they do all kinds of stuff. Night vision, you can see them, and infrared, you can see another kind. We're not alone. There's all kinds of entities and shit. There's positives. China Miss Jones, did I ever tell you? Although, you know, I made that video with China Miss Jones's on her piano because of, you know, what happened. My soul group came. There were thousands of them. They were inside the light. But I went back to her channel. Like, it was like, I didn't do that till like 5 months after it happened. I went back and I just made the video. And then she was like saying that she needed to talk to me. And then there was this really one of those shorts videos. And she like did her hair really creepy, like all black, or she had a wig on or something. And she had black lipstick on, and black nails. And then she like made these like horrid, supposedly like scary or like witch-like faces, you know.
Yeah. Which
And then I was like, my reaction was like, ah, you know, because it was like just not who she was, right? Not the one I knew. And it's like she just totally flipped out, maybe had a nervous breakdown, and now she's like possessed or something. It was really weird. And so then the next day I said, well, maybe I'll just finish it. It's just a short, right? And she removed it. And I didn't even leave no comment or anything. So she took it down.
There's a massive flagpole planned in Maine. They're having a veterans massive flagpole planned that's going to be the hugest flag in all of the world to be built in Maine on private land, and it is disguised for atmospheric electricity gathering. I seen it in the newspaper. They have this drawn out, a huge in the wilderness flagpole planned with like an 8-mile long wall with all those war soldiers' names on it. And they're going to spend millions and millions and millions on it, and it's nothing but a ruse for collecting atmospheric electricity.
Where is this in Maine?
In Maine. You can look it up. They'll show you drawings of what it's going to look like.
Something to do with HAARP? Anything to do with HAARP?
Along those lines, yep. But you know about atmospheric electricity, where there's positive electricity in the sky, and the guy put a balloon and a copper wire and tested the voltage, and more the balloon went into the sky clouds, the higher the voltage got.
Is this piezoelectricity?
This is
Fang talks about? I don't know.
Atmospheric electricity, lightning. This is what the Illuminati's all about. They make us buy. They take our money for electricity, and it's all for free. They get it for free from nature. It's everywhere. It's in the electric field, the field of EMF.
Yeah.
Well, they're actually
Oregon energy.
Right. All these different words and terms and different religious aspects to the same simple thing.
they have no soul. They're not like us.
It's reusable. It's recyclable.
Yeah, they recycle souls, all right.
Oh, yeah. Well,
They're thieves. Here we go again.
here we go.
What's up, baby?
What we got here? What are we hearing you go about? Hey, Alonso, come on up here, please. Come on up. Hang out. Click that link with your computer. Hit that StreamYard link. Come on up. You don't have to use your camera. You can use your little avatar.
Like me.
Like me. Like, come on, dude.
Oh, you too.
Yeah. Like,
When did you do that?
Yeah. Come on, Alonso. You can do it all night long.
Alonso.
So,
Hey,
Alonso. Yeah.
is CeeLo in the house?
CeeLo. What up, CeeLo from the Big D? I told you I get fucking, what do I say? It's not
Do wop, diddy wop, a do.
It's not easy being cheesy.
D.
The big D is a D magnet.
Big D. Big D.
It's a magnet for the D's.
Sounds good. The big D.
Look, Ed Leeds Scallon had a perpetual motion holder. It's a U magnet and had a bar on the end of it.
Big
and if
D
you turn
magnet.
Yeah, and if you turn it sideways, it's a D.
D. No.
He called it the perpetual motion holder. You had two coils, one on each prong, and you energized it with a battery, and then the bar would attach to the U magnet, and it would stick there and stay there and as long as you kept it there. No matter when you pulled that bar off, the electricity would leave the metal and then go into the coils and then light a light bulb. So he could trap the energy in this D magnet, this U magnet, this D, and circle. It kept cycling. It kept stayed in there until he took the bar off the end, and then it escaped from the metal, went into the coils, and then lit up the light bulb.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
She repeats me.
Very interesting indeed.
Indeed.
Yeah. So.
Look at the C and the D are the same. DC, Washington DC is about direct current. DC and AC current. Washington DC, it's all about electricity.
Yeah, my phone died.
And they call it Washington DC, and something about we need to take a wash. We're dirty. There's something dirty about us. We might think we're good. We might think but there's something going
dirty fucking Americans.
Those filthy bastards.
Oh yeah. For real though. For real. Damn. Oh, I have my phone. Yeah.
So if there's DC, what's the AC? Let's see.
Alternating current. Direct current.
Yeah, but the state. What would be the state? Not Alabama. Alaska.
The G symbol, the Freemasons, wash in G ton. It's a ton of weight. It's a big ton of something. Washington DC.
A ton. of
A ton of DC, a ton of energy.
a ton of bullshit.
Then they got the Statue of Liberty, this atmospheric electricity, all made of copper, reaching up to the sky, gathering electricity. This is what they're doing, even with the obelisk in the near the White House. That thing goes straight up in that Washington Monument. That's an atmospheric collector also.
There we go. Sorry, girl. Okay.
Are you hanging in there?
Yeah. No, my belly was all up in there. Yeah, I was plugging my phone. Sorry, I'm having complications.
The Twin Towers is actually a U magnet pointing up to the sky, Jack Inns Boaz, and in the middle they had a sundial for they brought the towers down with electricity. It turned to dust. They had gold in the basement, the grounding, antennas on the roof, the energy coming down, falling faster than gravity. They found metal spheres strewn all apart on the ground, all over, metallic spheres. You can look this up. All over the ground, like in welding. When you weld, all these metal spheres. Yeah, you know, Mystic.
Well, yeah, because of controlled demolition, the buildings were pulled. Pulled means controlled demo. Yeah, that's what I believe.
But they're selling us this. They're selling us this nano thermite this thermite lie, when really they don't want us to know the higher truth of the electricity that is all their game is about.
Oh yeah. Electric devil. Yeah. True.
Ghostbusters, electricity, eel, L. The Tri-City, the triangle in the city of the triangle. Tri-star, Trident. The movies.
TR3V, a triangle.
There's more than a few tri-cities in the U.S.
But Trinity is good at the same time, so it's not all bad.
There you go.
So, just saying.
Trident. We're getting dented. They get a hold on us when they have these three things going on.
Oh, I've got the munchies. I'm trying to figure out what I should get. Make some popcorn. I could do that. I have it ready to go, or something else. Keep on going. Trying to figure out what kind of munchies I'm going for. Popcorn. Organic popcorn. Keep on going. Alonzo, do you want you to come up and hang out? Come on up, Alonzo.
Bill Gates.
Come on, Alonzo.
Bill Gates. They want to charge us and bill us for walking through a door, a gate. They want to track your walking, GPS maps and walking. They even have it in the setting in that program on the app. But they want to charge us for walking through gates. Jesus says he's the door. I am the door of the sheep. They're trying to have a lockdown on all doors. They have magnet locks on the doors. They're electronically controlled. You have card access. I've installed it. They have chips in the cards. They want to chip in your ASS. They want to chip in your hand. They want to chip in your body. They want everyone electrified. The Internet of Things. You are a thing to them. They want you to be plugged in so they can watch you with the all-seeing eye and make it so you can't have a freedom of information, thought, or language.
Plugged into the board. Hey, Leslie, you were all muffly and shit. You might have to move back. Turn down your microphone or something. Too much. I had to turn it on.
I didn't even say anything.
Yeah, it's all okay. Can you hear on Leslie's side? It's like all muffly and
Test.
Yeah, when I muted you, it went away. So I think you need to come back in. Go out, come back in. Testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm gonna go make some popcorn. So come back. Come out, go out, and come back. I'm gonna make some popcorn. I can test. I can hear it. What's up, Point Fire? You want to come up? Good morning. Is it morning? Oh, it's AM in the AM hours. Look at that.
Why? What time is it?
Best wishes from Toronto.
Time is a circle.
119.
Yeah, I was getting the munchies.
120. No?
If my
There
phone
is no.
was charged. What?
We had all the time in the world, but they took the circle of the time and they divided it. They divided time for see. They kept dividing it so much, so you can't even see what this original time was.
Illusion.
Time was whole.
Everything's a lie. Time doesn't matter at origin.
Time after time.
Time was whole, but they cut it up and gave you a piece. Your 15 minutes, your 15 degrees of 360.
Oh. Okay, I'm going to make some popcorn. I'll be right back. Daisy was calling me. So I'm going to make some popcorn. You guys keep chit-chatting.
Drop
Okay?
it like it's hot. Drop it
Drop
like
it
it's
like it's
hot.
hot. Drop it like it's hot. All right, thanks. Oh, boy. The cheese factor, man, is on. All right.
The cheese. Cheese. Well, I'm already getting. Oh, it's not done yet. Nah, I don't do mind stuff. Does you no good to be of mind, like intelligence really has no bearing at origin because nothing here that you can learn has any merit.
The word mind, M-N-D. You got the D magnet, and M is in the D. What is M? M is W, and W is M. But what do you look at those symbols? It's a wave. It's up, down, oscillating, and it's in the D, just like the electricity that was captured in the U magnet that Edley Scallon made. It's perpetual motion, it's life eternal, it's circulating and recycling in the circle of perfection.
Then there's some that talk about the torus field.
The D.
Energy.
Yeah, the M is the wave. The D. See, there's the M and the W is all in the wave. It's energy. And we don't know how to handle it. We're all getting burned. We're all stepping on each other's toes because nobody knows.
I wouldn't say nobody.
It's a test. It's a testimony. It's a test. I'm on. Why? Why is because I'm on you. That's why. It's a test. And this chip on our shoulders or the monkey on our back, the dragon, it's on us. Jesus' cross was so heavy, Simon was compelled to carry it because Jesus couldn't carry it. It was so heavy.
Oh, I see.
We got a battery, a bat, like in a baseball. Somebody hit us with a bat. They threw balls at us, and these balls are so tiny that you can't see them. We can't see what has been done to us because it's literally in the energy. And when you're talking about ions, electrons, whatever all these people have different names for it, it's so small you can't see it. It's the smallest of matters. If we are unable to judge the smallest of matters, how are we going to judge the whole lot?
Well, this is what I was going to attempt. Like the vibrations, when you get them really high, then you can affect matter. and you get them vibrating so high, you just like disappear to this vibration, the third density.
Everything deconstructs, physicalness deconstructs.
Well, you have to have it in order to go into a different density, you have to match that density. So this is a heavy density, and when you want to go to a lighter density, then you have to match that vibrational frequency. That's why the dark ones could never enter the higher, because they will not align
That makes
with
sense.
the higher frequency.
That totally makes sense.
Yeah.
You got to line with it. It's like opening a door, and the door opens, and it's like it's open to you when you realize it, when you tune into it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's outside of this physical,
Yeah. Yeah.
Hit the table.
Yeah. So So that's what the soul groups do. Is what they do is they help you reach that higher frequency, so that you can just exit here totally aware. No death. Death is the vicious cycle. Birth, death, birth, death. So you want to break that chain, you just have to reach higher vibrational frequencies. And I don't see any other way to do it but help from, your soul group. And the reason why most people don't know about their soul group is because that's one of the biggest secrets that has been kept from everyone. Only those who have gone into the stillness and retrieved that information are someone who meditates a lot, I guess. Or, attained that awareness level.
Leslie's thoughts.
My experiences as well, but not really thoughts. It's just like basics for me.
Your sight.
My
awareness.
Well, it's higher. It's awareness. Yeah. That's perfectly cool. Leslie's awareness. Perspective.
It's like Jesus when he's talking to these Pharisees or false Jews or whatever they call themselves. It's like, you're of your father the devil. He's like, we're not a father devil. We're not born of fornication. And like, no matter what he told them, they're not going to see it. Just like you say, Leslie, they're of lower vibration. They're not going to go into those areas that are clear.
Right.
It's just the way. That's the piece.
So cool. Another agreement.
Nice.
Yeah, it took me a long time. Sometimes it takes a long time so that I can be understood, because I got my own way of expressing the concepts.
Welcome back, Nicole.
What's up? How are you? Got popcorn, lots of it. Organic, all organic.
Okay, we gotta wake her up. Let's see.
I am. I'm eating popcorn. Come on. I'm awake. We got the munchies is what happened. With the munchies, who wants to come back? Who wants to come up and talk? Huh? Come on, God. Come on.
Did you hear any of it
No, I just left. I had to go.
Leslie took me to the ship. She took me to the alien starship and took me away and then brought me back.
I was putting popcorn. I was making popcorn. Sorry, man. To the magic carpet ride, huh?
That reminds me of the my Kathleen's boyfriend. He didn't believe in UFOs, right? He was standing out there having a cigarette a couple years ago, and and I saw one coming at us, and I said, "Hey, look over there." And he looked and he followed it and it went right over his head and right over my head. And he says, "Did you have the camera going?" I said, "No."
Oh, man.
Oh.
So at least they believe now, huh?
That was
Seeing
his
is
first sighting, and it was with me on a smoke break.
That's cool. That's cool. Uh-huh.
So now he doesn't think I'm so crazy after all.
Yeah, right? It took him to see it. I know.
Yeah, that was cool.
That's cool. What in the world? Popcorn? You're eating popcorn too?
Yep.
Damn.
You copied me. I didn't copy you.
Oh, great minds think alike. How about that?
I'm just kidding.
Oh, you have popcorn too?
Let's see.
I already had my snacks. I had an apple pie. I've got an ice cream. That strawberry shortcake stuff.
Popcorn for you, Leslie. See? Good for you.
No.
It's good for you.
I don't really eat popcorn, really.
I love it. A bunch of organic popcorn.
I'm a sucker, not a cruncher.
Oh, boy.
Soft food.
Oh, what in the world are you drawing there?
That was that's a ship.
No. No. Meow.
Hey, puppy. What's up?
I used to speak cat. When I had all my... Hey, that was great. Do it again. Wow.
Meow. Meow. Hey, Peppy. Meow.
Meow. Meow. Mine's horse. Meow.
She's gonna jump.
Meow.
Don't do it, Peppy. Don't do it. No, Peppy, no. Don't. There's still hope for you.
What's that? Meow. Meow. Meow.
Oh, my rocks are in the way.
Mo, Peppy, Mo. Mo. Mo.
Wow, it looked like there was a blue circle around her. Are you shining a flashlight?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, it's a drill. It's a Welt drill. It has a little flashlight on the end of it. You can turn it to do this, so it can be like that. It's a battery. This painting was my grandfather's. Others, I like it. It's a ship in the sea.
I love that.
Oh, I love that too.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Let's see.
How come they always look like, I don't know, dark?
They're drinking on that ship.
So they got some dark energies there, eh? The Archons don't like weed, but they love drinkers.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because they're easier to control. Because they're more under their control. That's why. You know, addiction. Or any, like, heavy ones, especially. Because they're not. Their awareness is so low.
I don't know. Is Venus here? Venus was here. Venus, are you coming up? Venus want to come up? Alonzo and Venus. Come on.
Who's in chat?
I heard them too. I don't know. 9 between 3 channels. 2 channels, really. 3, but 2. I don't think anybody's on my third one or fourth, third one. I don't know what number 4th one. Who knows?
Well, I'm just waiting to see what time is doing next.
Same here. I don't know what I'm doing next either, so it's fun for me too.
Yeah, whatever.
There you go.
Yeah. I like that's a good way to live. Not knowing what is next. In a way, kind of, sort of.
You're led by your intuitiveness, your intuitive impulses. Your
impulses, yeah.
Instead of the survival mind.
Right on.
The ego monkey. Monkey see, monkey do, MPCs.
Oh yeah, clown world. Oh, clown fucking world, man.
We in the clown soup.
We are. Did you see what Perry Madison or whatever? I don't know his last name right now. You see what Perry said in the chat?
No.
Earlier about you and Archon soup. He said something like the AI painted a picture, and the picture was of some soup that had like green steam coming from it. And he said he thought it reminded of what you say, Archon soup. So you reminded him of that AI, what you talk about.
Oh.
Yeah, AI painted a picture of Archon soup. A picture of soup. Green.
Wow.
Green. That's what he said. Go look at chat. It's up there. I'll find it.
Oh wait.
I got a lot of reverb from you, Leslie. It sounds like you have a radio on or something. I can't hardly take it in my headphones. Yeah, it's really bad.
What?
Yeah. Oh my
I don't have anything on but the phone.
bad.
It's the sub-transcendental archons.
Really bad. Oh my gosh. Now it went away. there's a message right there from Perry. No, it was so bad I could hardly take it. It's like it's different than I've ever heard. I don't know. Bad connection. Bad connection. Mm-hmm.
It was like Charlie Brown adults talking. Woo 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 woo. Woo, woo.
I know. Did you hear it? Was it just me?
Yeah.
Or?
I heard it. Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't take it. It got worse all of a sudden. And I have headphones on. So, oh my God, that was hurting my ears.
Maybe your bass is up too much.
Well, it's just that these headphones were not made for little children, not for me. And maybe my bass was up. But I mean, that was loud.
Yeah, the earphones I got are like more trebly. They're not as bassy.
Oh, yeah, well, these are. It's just the pressure of these on my ears. Really, it's not good either. Oh, what happened, Leslie? Oh. Don't leave me hanging like that. And Leslie? What up with that, Leslie? Popcorn's so good.
Yep.
Popcorn art. Flower art. Is that a kernel in the middle?
It's a hole. I tore a hole in the middle of the paper.
Oh, nice. Look at that artwork. That's stoner work. That's nice. Nothing like being creative. Yeah. Oh. Nice. There you go. We can sell that one at a time. In nature's art. Oh, man. What happened, Leslie? I'll be back. Okay. When? Right now? Or when? When do you mean you'll be back? I just felt like an archon poked me in the back with a hot poker. What do you mean, Leslie? You're going to be back? Oh. Look at her. She's so cute. That raccoon tail. She's a raccoon tail. I don't know what Leslie means. Nice. Who wants to come up, guys? We're watching the kid. Pepe here. No, Peppy.
Her tail has a mind of its own.
Yeah, that's like my Storm. He's like that. Yeah, you would wonder what they're thinking while they're sleeping. They control it like that. I just wonder.
Strange.
It is.
Yeah.
It really is. But she said, oh, right, I'm going to go backstage now. Okay. Get down with the backstage button. I don't know what's going on with me tonight. I'm so tired of singing, being clown-like. What did you just do? Throw on? What did you throw on her?
All right. Is that better?
Oh boy. Talk.
I don't hardly hear you guys. What's going on?
I don't hear the subterranean monsters anymore.
I know. It's a lot better. It's a lot better.
Something's not connected.
Well.
Hello? There we go.
Turn your mic down a little. It's too loud.
Oh, jeez. Holy shit, it's all the way down.
Oh, wow. Okay. Okay.
What?
All right,
Wow.
hello?
It's
Hello?
1:44. 1:44 a.m. 1:44 a.m.
Yeah.
Are you a numbers dude? Numerologist?
No, I'm not. I'm not really not a numbers guy. No.
Well, I'll hang for a little longer, but then I gotta go to bed. I'll hang a little longer, but a girl's gotta get her beauty sleep. It's a,
Well, there you go.
that's it. Not yet, but almost. Ah, there we go. No, you know. You gotta get some sleep. Hell yeah.
Yeah, well, you know, I got my shit plugged in to charge.
All right.
16%.
I know my battery dying all damn day. I can't get it to stay charged. It's not charging fast. It's dead as hell. Yeah.
They could give us batteries that stay insulated and keep the energy circulating in the device and never lose strength, but they give us batteries and wires that don't have the correct insulation to keep the electricity in it, so it's always leaking radiation and leaking the energy.
Oh.
Arconic soup.
Hmm. Oh, that soup again, eh?
Well, they bring up soup matters and
Soup life matters.
confirm
Soup life matters.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Come on, man.
ABC soup.
Maybe.
Alphabet soup.
1, 2, 3. ABC. 1, 2, 3. Da da da. You and me.
Blah,
I'll
blah,
be
blah.
there. I'll be there.
Oh, that's pretty bad, but okay. I give you A for trying. I'm no better than mine. I get it. No.
Where there is love, I'll be there.
No.
Hey, Taylor Swift does a real good version of his song.
All right.
She does it live in a concert, and she
Oh, good.
singing Michael Jackson, and she really hit the pitches of his notes. She really hit the pitches, and the energy was there. Live concerts are cool.
Oh, I know. I used to get way into them. Oh yeah. Mm. Now everybody talk at once, please. Hold up. Hold up.
Well, I didn't want to bring it up again. Somebody's talking and, you know, input.
Go ahead. I'm just playing. Go ahead. We just playing.
Kind of lost the moment. I'm watching him. What he's doing. Like,
Lost in a moment. Bet you are watching them.
well,
Yeah.
surroundings.
Fred, you never showed your Fred. You never showed the ladies your your long locks and stuff today. Barcode to 666. 666.
So what are the numbers? 39275526. No, 286.
Let's see. Yeah, 6.
And there's a 6 on the far outside of that beginning.
It's really how many bars
zero.
between it. It's 6 and bar.
6.
It says a 6. Those lines. I think it goes like 6 and 6 and 6 or something. I forget. It is 666 in there, but I have to count how it goes.
Society.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Wow.
Lizard,
Great drawing.
reptiles,
It's a frog.
reptile. I see your tail swinging in the air.
I caught the
Like
crickets.
a reptile.
The Archon crickets.
You know that song? That reptile song by the church? That's excellent. I have to play it. Oh, that song.
Which one's that? The
Church.
reptile song?
Yeah, by the church. Yeah. I've got to find that one. Karaoke. Let me see. Karaoke the church reptile. Hold up. The church reptile.
Deaf with dark.
Oh, can you hear this? Oh, what happened? Oh. Hold on.
He's a mysterious guy. He's a mysterious guy.
Oh, this is a song. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Too dangerous to keep. Too feeble to let go. And you want to bite the hand. Should have stopped this long ago. Now you see free another month or so. You setting yourself something like a lovely smile. Oh, I was so off.
I have no idea about this
Slithering
song.
away with your skin in your tail, your flickering tongue and rattling scales like a red.
Gruesome.
Reptile.
This is a great song. You gotta go listen to the song. I'm crushing
Man,
it. Yeah.
I had enough of reptiles.
It was a good song. It's too bad I don't know if I can play it. I forget if I can play this without a copyright strike. Bye. Get it, Deaf Red, your singer. Come on. Go. Oh, come on.
Enemy in the land made you hurt, made you work. Now you go to the
Long
dirt.
ago, now you set free another mouth or so. You poison me with your
Make
love,
you work.
your smile.
Go into the dirt.
Living away with your skin in your tail, and your flickering tongue, and your rattling scale, like a reptile.
How does drive to
Come on,
the
Fred, you can do this part. Come on, Leslie.
deaf
You guys got this part.
red? You are right. Everybody's deaf to the truth, but everybody's got their own truth. Well, I don't know the words to this. I mean, they're there, but I don't know
I get it. Okay, let's get another
the
song.
beat or the.
I just love that. I love that guitar right there.
Well, you can do that. I'm just not
No, I'm
joining
just
in.
telling you I like that riff right there.
Froggy.
Kind of a frog, eh? Yeah. All right, guys. Wrap that one up.
Let's see. Deaf Red's gonna sing "Enemy in the Land."
Made you
Public
hurt, made
Enemy.
you work. Now you go to the dirt. Enemy in the land. No one sees or understands. Made you hurt, made you work. Now you go to the dirt.
True.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't wake up.
Sorry, I was drinking a swig of apple juice.
That's the trick.
Juice.
It's awareness, always awareness, man. How aware are you?
Gin and juice, baby.
Put the lime in the coconut and mix it all up.
You. Yeah. If you like pina colada, yada yada.
Sex in the rain.
On the beach, baby.
In the rain.
In the black goo rain.
Oh, see, everything got ruined.
Go to the beach. So
We in the soup.
We in the nano soup.
The nano banana soup.
We in the sentient AI black goose soup.
The AI animal archons.
The little silicone archon being soup. That was like this how soup.
The soup is cooling down. Ramping up, getting mighty thick in here.
Get down with it. Put in it. No. Get down on it.
Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about all the good thing and the bad thing.
That baby. Let's talk about sex. You can't touch this. Boo doo doo doo. You can't touch this.
What if God was one of us?
Just like
a
slob.
Slob.
Nice. What else? Come on now. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Hey. You can't really do it. Oh, sorry.
Tommy.
That was good. I like that.
Do you hear me, Tommy?
Hell's bells.
If I could turn
Young,
back.
young, but you're gonna die. What?
Turn back time.
Not unusual to go to jail in America. It's not unusual to go to prison in America.
That was great. Oh, man.
Frame you up.
I wanna fly.
Take you down.
It was all a dream. All I wanted was bologna and cheese.
Oh, okay.
I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
Get the motherfucking future.
Pop it like it's hot.
Pop it like it's hot.
All the boys love a milkshake in the yard or some bullshit.
No, I like that song. It's better than my yoga.
World to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am.
Nice. I just want you to know.
I had a bunch of songs written down for when I was in the slammer. And, you know, you
When
just
you're
think
a
of songs.
slammer, that's hilarious. I was the slammer. I never heard of that. I haven't heard that in a long time. It's so gangster. Okay, so we wrote some songs in the slammer, eh?
No, I heard them. I thought, oh, I'll sing these songs when I get out.
Oh, you heard
You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Nice.
A sample album.
Criminal. It sounded like you singing Smooth Criminal.
You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Get a better play, you and for me and the entire human race. There are people dying, they care enough for a living. They don't care about us.
Get down on it. Get down on it.
YMCA.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful.
Mystic had her list too.
I did. I did. Whoa.
You got the right stuff, baby.
They're on tour. I heard it on the radio. They're going on tour. All those crazies are going on tour. Oh boy.
Listen to your heart when he's calling for you. Listen to your heart. Nothing else you can do. I don't know where you're going. I don't know why. Listen to your heart before you sign offline.
Yeah. How about not? I don't listen to my heart on anything.
I'ma set it straight, this Watergate, into a burning ring of fire, down, 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 and the flames went high. I'll be there, where there is love, I'll be there.
Killing in the name of.
I don't care how you get here, just get here if you can. Suffocation, no breathing, don't give up. If I got my arm bleeding,
Just lean on me. Lean on me.
Half the man I used to be.
Half the man.
Before I went on Mystic's live stream.
We all crush our avatars when we come on my streams. Come on. It's part of the game.
How do I live without you? I want to know. How do I live without you? You ever know? How do I ever survive?
I'm
How do
so
I?
happy.
Oh, how do
But
I?
today I found my friend.
A stone, I'll wait for you there alone.
'Cause I wait like a stone, something like that.
Locked out of heaven for too long. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh. What is that?
Stumped on that.
I will always love you. I will always love you.
Trees are made of these. Who am I to disagree? I traveled the world in 7 seas.
I want to know what love is. I want you to show me, baby.
Oh, you've been practicing that in the shower. I can just see you now.
I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm standing in this moment with you. Living on the edge, you can't help yourself from taking a bong hit. Living on the edge. Time after time.
Time after time. Oh, that's a good one.
I know the breakdown. Some name not a let down. Someday you can find the reason why no one else is living this way.
Oh, I don't know that one.
I can't get no satisfaction. Eat burnt popcorn's the best.
Oh, now that's where I'm at, the bottom. Yeah, hell yeah.
Simple. If you do this, my son, if you try and be a simple kind of man, it's a COVID wasteland.
You like all the sound effects, guys? Sure, the audience is loving it, right? Kick ass.
How does that song go? Living on a prayer. Living on a prayer.
Oh man.
I don't know.
You're asking me now. I don't know.
He needs the words.
Oh, okay. Hold on a minute. Hold up.
Oh, we're halfway there. Oh,
there you go.
living on a prayer. Take my hand. We'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on a prayer. Okay.
I thought you were talking about Madonna. I thought that was a prayer
If I could turn back. No.
You already did share. Biggie, can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me.
If I could turn back time.
Please.
Whistle, baby, whistle, baby. Let me know.
Maybe I'm crazy.
Maybe
you're crazy. Probably. No. I'm back to free fall. Pen royalty. Steal the life that's inside of me. Sit and drink pen royalty. Lake of fire, where the bad folks going, they die. They don't go to heaven where the angels fly. Go to a lake of fire and fire.
I love that song too.
ABCs. Bless 1, 2, 3. There's some good vibes out in the world. There's some good energy songs.
See, yeah. Count. See, we put out some good energy. See.
I came to win, to survive, to prosper, to rise, to fly. Oh, I can't do it as long as Rihanna. It's about flying, man. Kicking ass and getting
snake bite into my vein. Never did I wanna be here again, and I don't remember why I came.
Something again.
I can see why you. I see why. I know why karaoke was all night the other night, because it's just too much fun.
He sounds like a damn clown. Dude, you sound just like a clown.
Welcome to the circus.
Welcome to the clown show. We're part of the clown world. It can't get better than that, right?
I see Insane Clown Posse. They say fucking magnets. How do they work? Just some song they're singing.
Nice.
They talk about magnets.
Oh, I need to play the beating of that. Nice. Send it to me.
Mega nuts.
Play that shit.
Mag nuts.
Mag
nuts.
nuts.
Mega nuts. Mag
Mega
nuts.
nuts.
A mag of nuts.
No, 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 no.
Large nuts. Large nuts. Large
Mega.
balls.
Mega
Large large
nuts.
magnetism.
Mega nuts.
Mega magnetism. Mega
Magnets. It's about the net, and you catch
Net.
fish in a net. You catch.
Big nets. Big ball nets.
Who's got the smallest spheres?
Who's the black sheep?
Nuts.
These
Are
nuts.
they pea size? Or are they watermelon ones? Got some nut sizes. Is that possible?
Do you like? I hear you're gonna get really raunchy. What time is it? 2 in the morning. Do you like smooth nuts or hairy nuts, Leslie?
Minus.
I was saying, so I get
Wait a minute, this is a trick question.
Judging by the hair on her chin, I'd say a little bit rough, like sandpaper. Survey says.
Hell nah. Homegirl don't play. Baldy Waldy, I guess. Even though I don't like the look so much, but hey, wait a minute, that was a trick.
Yeah.
We're talking about bowling balls here, right?
Oh, okay. I'll take it. Get off of that.
Get your head out of the gutter, you guys. Come on now.
It's a gutter ball.
Can't get out of the gutter. It's still there. And the gutter is a path.
If you walk down
and
that
it
lane,
leads to the goal.
The wizard. The short, stalled off wizard behind the curtain.
if you go down that lane, you're gonna slip and fall.
Down that
Or
rabbit
end
hole.
up in the soup at the end.
The mofo.
Where the pins fall.
Soup or salad. Soup or salad, baby.
You knocked down the pins. Was it 10 or 12?
That was some good popcorn, I have to admit. Holy shit. That was good. Salty as hell.
How many pins?
What are you talking about?
In the bowling. How many pins? 10 or 12?
Yeah, I was like, what the hell?
You know how they say that J didn't exist back then in Hebrew or something? They say Jesus. Oh, there is no J back. You know how they say that?
Yeah.
Well, I figured out that there was a J back then. You know, because there was fishing hooks and it looked the shape of a J. So hey, the J existed. I rest my case.
Oh boy.
What do you think of them apples? Hairy apples.
Hairy apples. I bet you have some hairy apples. Okay, here's the next thing.
We're talking about popcorn here, okay?
Okay,
We're talking about
okay.
popcorn.
Let's move it to the upper part of the body. Leslie, listen. Do you like hairy nipples or smooth chest? Smooth chest or hairy chest? There you go. What about that one? Woo, baby.
Smooth feels better, but
Kind of prickly, but yeah. Smooth, yeah, I agree. Smooth,
hair
I
would
don't like-
probably give me a rash, but it looks good.
I don't care either or. Yeah.
But I ain't thinking human.
Again, manly man.
Human.
Manly man.
I notice IR always appears in the words infrared. IR, infrared. Take it away, Leslie.
Take it away, Leslie.
Infrared. Yeah, you can see a lot in infrared.
You see people naked?
It's a light spectrum.
That's how remote controls work. IR
Yeah,
devices.
they remote control everybody here. Just about. Some
Is
of
that like
us broke free.
is that like a remote viewer?
No, I don't do the remote viewing shit. That's not even true psychic abilities. It's a mind thing.
I can
matter.
I have seen visions. Like I can I call it visual thinking. They call it hallucinating. I call it visual thinking. I close my eyes. I can literally see like a TV. Sometimes I can see like it looks like I'm watching TV. It looks that real. Like I can see people. I can go to aerial views, like I'm above on the ground, and I can look down. I can see people working, and they're working real fast, and I can these. It's weird. It's not like I think about what I'm thinking about. It's just like what they say that word is intuitive, or like you just kind of receive it, or it's just kind of like you just relax.
Yeah, intuition.
It is what it is. Like whatever it shows you, it shows you. It's weird.
So when do you do this?
Well, you're going back to origin. So you're gonna notice
like
your abilities.
But when I close
Even
my
if-
eyes and it's all dark, like I can focus on this little point of light, and it's like a little ball of light, like a star. And then like there's these, when I focus on that light above, you can see below there's like all these shadow figures or something, or this shadow darkness that wants to take me away from looking at the star and take away my path to the star. But the more I concentrate on the star, these shadow figures or whatever, they start to dissipate. They turn away, and this path is given to me to the star, and the dark people just stay to the side, and I'm able to like focus on this oscillating star. But that's just one sort of thing.
It's the archons. It's not a real star.
It's like you can see a spiritual world, and I don't know what to say. It's like people are wearing hoods or robes, and they have some. You can't see them. They're all shadows.
Wow.
Well, this isn't reality. What you're doing is you're seeing reality.
Other people talk about it.
Star.
Like if you look in the sky, in the blue sky, you can see these streaks going, like these white sphere balls going, all different.
Really
like
fast.
Yeah, it's like the magnetic field or something, or they streak, and then they're white ones, and then there's black ones. I noticed. So there's black and white, and there seems to be like a field.
Right.
It's like a battle in the field, like the energy. It's like yin and yang. It's like this constant war in the heavens. Like
yeah, it's the positive and negatives all around us.
Yes. Like other people said, like Nikola Tesla and other people, they could see they seen light, or Royal Raymond Wright or Nikola Tesla, I think it was, died in a hotel at the top. But he was tormented by like seeing light, like you could see electric fields and stuff. And I don't know if anybody knew that.
Why would it be a torture?
Because what he was saying, he was describing it like he couldn't stop seeing this light, and it was driving him crazy or something. Like, I don't know. I can't remember what.
Maybe he tapped into something different.
He's got low confront. You know, like people, beings like freak out what they don't understand.
Yeah. Possibly. It's a possibility.
It's like when you focus on this star, and like when I play guitar, like I'd look out in nature, in the woods or the trees and the breeze and whatever, like in the atmosphere, you can see like this like these light balls or something, these light tachyons. I don't know how to describe it, but like if I focus, I can see it. If I stay on that gaze of looking at the star and hold my perspective of just focusing and staying, then I get like a broader perspective of awareness of seeing everything on earth and everything happening at once. And I'm playing guitar, and it's like this light connects to other stars in the grid, and it's like this whole awareness connects, and it's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's
It's a
overwhelming.
land of illusions.
There's other people online that have told me that they've seen this, like they could just look at the atmosphere above the television or whatever, and like this little, like you can see these little things flying in the atmosphere, these white dots, these light spheres or orbs.
Soul
They call them
groups.
orbs. They call them blobs or orbs.
Soul
O-R.
groups. Yeah.
Mm.
But the negatives have their little colored balls.
Oh yeah, if you go to the tarot card and look at the tower card, there's an old tarot card of a tower. It shows multicolored spheres, balls hitting the tower, and people jumping out of the tower or caught on fire.
Whoa, cool. I mean,
Yeah, there's a tower, people jumping out of it, but there's like these multicolored. In this tarot card from the 1760, whatever year it was like multicolored, like you'd see it like a Jumperoo, McDonald's, recess area where they have that big thing full of the multicolored plastic balls.
Yeah.
Yeah. The jumping pit, the ball pit.
Yeah. I think we're in the ball pit right now in Earth, and we don't see the balls hitting us, and it's making us tired, and we don't know how to deal with it. We don't have a shield. Safe flight, repair, safe flight. Like,
Really? Yeah, you're right.
well, I
like
see it.
Well, they talk about the helmet of salvation, and this in the sword, the shield of faith, and all the sword, and all the sword of the, like, I can't even talk. It's too much to talk about. It's overwhelming.
Oh.
I see outside of the matrix, third density, with my third eye.
Right, the third eye thing, the spiritual sight deal.
Yeah.
When I could close my eyes, put my hands over my eyes and like just relax and I could see things. Like I think it's my imagination or whatever. Like, I'm not sure, but it's like so vivid. It's so visual. It's so.
Have you ever seen in grayscale? You see the fans when you close your eyes in the dark. I see like a fan.
Oh.
It's like a little fan. On like the cleaning app where they got the fan that's cooling down the phone. It looks just kind of like that,
Right.
but only in gray.
Well, his fan is in his hand, and he'll purge his threshing floor, gathers wheat into his barn, and says his fan is in his hand. But I had this dream once where I went to this hill, and I just like went up to this, because I seen this little floating UFO, like a fan or whatever. It was like an oscillating light UFO thing, just standing in the air, sitting there. And I ran up to the hill, and I jumped over to it, and I grabbed onto it, and I was able to hold on to it in the midst of the air.
Nice.
With this oscillating light fan. You call it a fan or something. It was.
Well, the fan was spinning, and
Right.
I felt like some energies, like trying to interfere with my conscious state, trying to put me under to sleep, because that's what, then they're up to no good. Once the vessel's sleeping, then you're not aware.
You know what's weird? Have you ever heard sleep paralysis?
Yeah.
Dude, I woke up once. I couldn't move my body. I was in my trailer. I had an alien dream for the first time in my life. Aliens in a ship across the fence where my trailer was, out in a half Can-Am trailer in the back of my parents' yard in a field near a fence, and the neighbors had horses. But I had this dream, and the alien ship staircase descended full of light, and aliens came down, and good aliens and bad aliens. You could tell from their personalities. They were talking to me. But then I woke up, and I had the magnet wheel behind me, and I felt like Satan was behind me, and I could see my body sleeping, and I was breathing, and it was involuntary. I couldn't control my breathing. I couldn't move my body. My eyes were opened, and I was like, holy crap, I'm not supposed to be awake right now. I woke up, and I'm seeing the world sleeping, and I'm seeing myself sleeping in a garbage compost pit full of trash, and I'm part of the trash. We're all just trashy people just in this big compost heap piled up. What's going on? No one's awake. Why was I awake when I'm sleeping? My body was sleeping, but my mind was awake and my eyes were open, and I was so scared. I was full of fear. I was like, it was terrifying. And then I tried to move my feet and tried to move. I couldn't do it. It was like quicksand. The more I tried to move, the more I couldn't, and the more I fell deeper into the quicksand. And I was like, oh my God, Tom, you better start controlling your breathing or wake up. Like, you're gonna die. I felt like I was gonna die. So, and I said Jesus in my mind, and as soon as I said Jesus, Jesus in my head, that's when I started to let loose, and my tongue could move. I started to move, and I looked this up, and other people said when they said Jesus, that's the only way they could come out of their sleep paralysis. It only happened once in my life, and it was horribly terrifying, and it was weird. It was surreal. It's like I woke up and saw the world sleeping, and I wasn't allowed or supposed to be awake, Thomas.
Oh, geez. The mind is so malleable, and dreams are controlled, can be. I had an Archon pop in on me. Of course, it was a cat woman. That's what the Archons told me was my higher self. Because I was looking for it, and I didn't know that I already was my higher self. Just with amnesia, that's all. Yeah, so I knew that it was a trick. Popped in my dream and said to me, looked right in my face, like almost face to face with a cat woman, and she said, Phil Snyder was right. He was telling the truth. And I woke up.
Damn.
And I got on there and I was like, Phil Snyder, Phil Snyder.
I was thinking maybe that because the magnet wheel was behind me and the way I had it set up, some kind of negative energy, like the depression of the downward spiral, like you're saying, that I had it set up and it was bringing in this horrible descent into the, abyss of the energy or something. And it was sucking me in with it. And I don't know. But that magnet wheel was like 2 feet behind my back. People talk
Chad,
about alien. Yeah.
What?
Chad's your boyfriend?
No, I don't have a boyfriend.
I'm pulling your chain.
No. Now I don't know.
You don't know?
You can't remember the dream?
No, it wasn't a dream. FAP. No. Deep. Deaf. Where's the bread? You gonna make it colorful?
Oh, sorry.
No, yeah, magician. Chad always, he would like brag and boast about how he's the great magician because he tricks all of the gullible humans that are just mud. And I just said,
just mud.
I just said, you're just an asshole, aren't you?
Yeah.
They have arrogance. But also they're very nefarious. But they live lives like we are doing here. It's weird. It's like a whole nother, like, alternate reality.
Bible. It's a hole. The most holy spot is a hole.
Yeah, I got a hole. but it's not holy.
It's not holy. Oh God. Oh. Oh. Ate a lot of popcorn. Oh yeah.
I just fire in the hole.
Fire in the
Speaking
hole.
of holes,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to bed
my
soon.
mouth hole.
Oh yeah.
That will put her right under, Def.
Yeah. Ah.
Hey, Def, that's something that you're bred into.
Burned into deafness. Welcome to the jungle. Alright. Listen, I think we're tired, guys. What's that? What is all that?
Tired has the word, the letters IR in infrared. Infrared, tired.
Erg, yeah, erg. Well, you guys,
Dead.
you can continue to talk. I just sit here and be quiet on my little couch. Never.
A little couch.
My little couch here, my little red couch. Yeah, I know. You know how I get sometimes. It's been for some reason I've been tired the last couple.
The little red couch is like lips. It's gonna swallow you up.
It does. Oh yeah, it saved me the other day. When you can't make it to the bed, then you stay on the little red couch.
Little red couch.
Yeah, well, actually, it's patio couch. See, little red couch.
Oh, yeah.
Little red couch makes me lazy. It makes me more of a streamer. I'll have to sit up in my chair. So it makes me lazy. It makes me veg out more, but I like it. It's comfortable. It's not that comfortable, but it's better. Hey.
I sent you a text the other day,
I see
and
that.
I don't know if it went through or not.
Of Death Bread's page something videos playlist.
Well, that was one thing, but there was another.
No, I only got that one that I know.
It was about me sending energies of high vibrations.
I'll look. I'll have to see. I was so busy with.
Well, it showed up as like that it didn't get sent because of my reception.
Oh,
So I'm gonna have to send it.
I just resend it and I'll see it when I wake up. My phone's acting crazy because it won't charge the battery that good. So I'm gonna let it charge in here and I'll pick it up in the morning. All right, guys, I gotta go to bed. So do you, hopefully, and then we can talk soon, maybe in the morning or afternoon. Yeah.
Alrighty.
All right, guys, I had fun as always. Listen, love and light. What is that? Oh,
hey, give us. Hey.
Isn't that strange? The rocks look just like that entrance in Jerusalem, the same type of lines. That's weird.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like on the rock. Just like on
the
this rock.
rising sun.
Oh, yeah.
Same. Wow. I like when
maybe it's part of a building.
Maybe that it's all, they know it's all a tree and they're just mocking us and using the energy against us.
Okay, I'll have to ponder that with my lucid dreaming tonight. I'm going to lucid dream, baby. Hopefully, I have some green dreams. Maybe rocks and trees.
Rocks and trees.
That was fucking sweet.
And hard poles and rocks and holes.
Wood. Wood, trees, rocks. Yeah.
Rocks, reeds, holes.
Reeds.
Peas.
I stick with the rocks.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Leslie. Love you guys.
Thanks.
Wow.
Have a good one.
All right. You have a good one, guys. See you soon. All right. Much
Sleep
love.
well.
Good night. All right. You